What up? What up? Welcome in. Here we go. We are on to leg number 2 of the Triple Crown of live streams this weekend, you guys. Hope everybody is doing well today. Happy Sunday, July 14th, the middle of the month of July already here. And we got ourselves a big Copa Championship match tonight. Look, Colombia, Argentina action. It's good to see everybody out there, guys. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. We had ourselves a hell of a night last night. Hopefully you guys made some of that cash as well. I didn't start the night thinking I was going to be betting on ponies. I finished the night. I can't believe I smacked that big monster. And it was a lot of fun being with you guys last night. We had some new guests on stage there. Keith, every stride popped in there to bless us with his presence and his action. We had our guy Lou Betcha coming in there, giving it to us, giving us the lowdown on the fights and a whole bunch of fun for the night. So we got a little postponement here. This game has been pushed back just a little bit. It gives us time to make sure that we talk about this action and get the bets in before we get to business. How's everybody doing here? Jeff, how's your night going?
Going good. Going real good. Looking forward to this game tonight. Championship. Can't wait to see what you guys are playing here. I got a couple of bets in there myself, so it's going to be interesting. That's for sure.
Your early soccer betting career here, you've got yourself a nice 1-0 record. And speaking of running and gunning out there, we got our guy Subhuman Gaucho ready to go. How you feeling tonight, Sub?
Oh, looking forward to this one, man. Going to be a lot of fun. Got some big plus money winners to give out, and hopefully we bring a couple in. Could be a hell of a night.
And of course, Kooky Cam has joined us with his presence tonight. How you doing?
What up?
I hear there was a big Spain game for you today. You got any bullets left to fire?
I hope so, man. Baseball's been shitty today. Hopefully the soccer can keep me afloat, man.
That's it. We will find a way to grind, and that's what we do here. You know, we're going to have the big home run derby tomorrow night, so we got ourselves some fun action for that one, but we do have to get to business here. There's some important notes here. Obviously, we've got the 30-minute delay. We'll talk a little bit about the plays that were on there, but let's give a shout out to everybody that's joining us in the chat tonight. I see you guys out there. Early assembly. Everybody was rocking here this afternoon, so it looks like you guys are now ready to go. Hopefully the honey-do list are over, and you guys are ready to get that cash. So make sure you drop them out there in the chat. Let's see what you guys are on there. Deer Slayer Ski pops in right off the hop. Says, let's keep this weekend rolling. I have a couple exact matchup futures on Spain, England, and we'll do my usual exact scores. Been killing it with those. What a live stream last night. Yeah. Let's get it, he says. Let's get it indeed. Kenny Woods in the house. Here we go. Ken's giving us a little boost action. Bet365 has a boost for at least a goal scored in the first half at even money. Nicholas Handy's in the house. Let's go, Skunk Blaster. What up? He says, shout out to everybody. Let's carry over last night's performance to tonight. Time to get bread. Absolutely it is. Absolutely. There's Johnny C in the house. The sports money on the way to 100K. Trisha M rocking out there says, hey, all. Hips don't lie. Play of the day going to Colombia to lift the trophy. We're a house divided here with this game tonight, so it's going to be a lot of fun to talk about that. Skunt Blaster locked in Argentina and a Messi over 1.5 shots on target at plus 265. Silent Rob's looking at that both teams to score. Joe T will be joining us shortly. I know he is on both teams to score. And Lou says, oh my God, are we still talking about soccer? But he does say lucrative and book it with Trent, both on Colombia. So Argentina appears to be a lock. Cliff Yang says, who's making moves to postpone the championship? That might have been me. That might have been me, Cliff Yang. I'm not sure. I don't think I went big enough to delay it, but looks like there is quite the crowd out front there. Colombia and Argentina in Miami's got to be popping down there. I can only imagine what that looks like out there. Let's get to work, you guys. Let's do just that there. Silent Rob says, sup, Lou? Good to see you on stream last night. Lou giving him the thanks. Deer Slayer says, dear Lord, please let Drake bet on Colombia. Thank you. Monty in the house. Monty Mays Morgan. Copa watch in Spain. So much more exciting. Yeah, don't know. This one should be a fun one. Should see some goals in this game here. Cliff Yanks, has anyone got money on the CFL game? I do not. But DJ Hardy does. Says, I got Edmonton -4 in the open 51. Let's go. Fernando Mendoza's in the house. He's on Lissandro Martinez to have one or more shots. Trisha M shouting out the city. Let's go, you guys. We got this thing rolling here. We got a couple more bets that we'll talk about here. Cliff Yanks says, just took Ottawa +14.5. Deer Sawyer says, taking halftime, correct score 0-0 at +115. Let's get around the horn and talk about this. Appreciate everybody rocking here. I see Red Bearded Chick. Big Scott, Colombia, first half of money line 450. Ick's in the house. What up, Ick? Big Scott likes the full game draw. So we got quite a few looks out there. We're talking draws. I see quite a bit of Colombia. I've seen some Argentina. We'll start with Googie and kind of roll around the horn here and see what everybody likes for their plays tonight. We'll give you the prime spot here, guy. First one to get going. Important things to note. We were talking a little bit about this backstage. Daniel Munoz, a key component of this Colombia team, kind of leads in passing that ball around, generating the set pieces, getting opportunities to find those open man. Third in passes into the final third, second in passes into the penalty area. He's got 2 goals this tournament. So he will be out of this thing. That being said, it looks like it's a nice night. I'm sure it's going to be hot. Coogie, speaking of hot, fire this thing back up after your hot afternoon. Talk to us about what's going on for this game.
Yeah, man. So I've got a unit on the draw at +205. I think it's going to be a slow start, especially. I think the 0-0 halftime is pretty live as well. And I also put a half a unit on Colombia to lift the cup at +150. So I'm just hoping to at least split out on those. I'd obviously rather have the draw because I have more money on it, but 150. I think Colombia gets it done, man.
I've heard quite a bit about this first. I've heard so much about this 0-0 draw in the first half that I'm tempted to take a little action here. Let's see if Sub can illuminate this thing for us. Player prop wise here, get your same game parlays ready. Subhuman's ready to give it to us here, my guy. What's going on for you? How are we getting paid? What's your path to cash?
Yeah, I am aligned with Coogie there perfectly. It's kind of funny. We haven't talked about it yet. But yeah, I'm on the draw. I'm on Colombia to lift the cup. Split a unit up between those two. Capacity to hit both, but yeah, there are a bunch of player props I'm targeting here. First and foremost, got to roll with him. He's been the absolute best player in the tournament, and he's just been printing me money. James Rodriguez, assist. I mean, this guy in 5 games has 6 assists. He's an absolute killer. He takes all the corners. Nobody's better playing balls into the box than J-Rod. So you got to go with him. One sneaky long shot that I like, Jefferson Lerma. Big guy, good in the air. He's got 2 headers in this tournament. You can get him to score a header at 35-1 at DK. And guess who serviced both of those headers? James Rodriguez. So you take Jefferson Lerma to score a header, and you take Rodriguez on the assist. That gives you 60-1. I think that's something you got to sprinkle. James Rodriguez to assist Luis Diaz at 14-1. Diaz has 2 goals in the last 3 games, I believe, both assisted by Rodriguez. Like that one. A little bit of a safer parlay that I like. Colombia plus a half a goal. So if they draw or win, that leg will come in over 2.5 corners. They have had 3 or more corners in every game throughout this tournament. Cordoba shot on target. He has had 1 or more shots on target in every game in this tournament. And Luis Diaz shot on target. He has had a shot on target in 4 straight. Put those together, you get 5-1. Like that one. So I'll leave it at that for now. I'll put a couple more in the chat. And if we have time before the game, I'll come back to 1 or 2 more long shots that I like. But yeah, James Rodriguez, you can't let that guy go. He's been the king of Copa.
Like it. Like some player props, 60-1. I'm gonna have to see what you drop in that chat for everybody to see if I can't find another way to expand the same game parlay. Let's go to the hottest footy capper coming in 1-0 in that quarter final breakdown. There was, I believe it was Spain got his 1-0 card started here for soccer, but big night tonight, Jeff. What do you think about this game?
I'll tell you what, I took Colombia at plus 360, I believe is the price I got them at. They're going to come out there like they got the Colombian Bam Bam running through their veins. They are going to be hot. The other two plays I had, I'm going to look at a couple of more, but I put a half a unit on Colombia plus 359 is what I got them at. I did throw a half a unit on the draw at plus 191, and I also threw Colombia over. Well, the game over 1 3/4 out there, minus 120, I believe I got that. So, a couple of plays. I'm still looking. I like that they delayed it a little bit. It gives me a few more minutes to see if there's anything else I like, but that's what I'm on right now.
Little Asian line action, you guys. If you're new to footy, if you're new to soccer, the Asian lines, you'll see that 3/4. Split your bet in half. So half the bet goes on over 1.5. Half the bet goes on 2 as far as the goals are being scored. And if you get to 2, you've won 1 bet, you've pushed 1 bet. So you'll win half of the investment amount. If you're new to betting on this thing here, as far as those Asian handicap lines are concerned, not a racist comment, just a actual fact. If you go out there and look at spreads in the books, if you were trying to figure out the 0.25, what does that mean? Half those spots on the money line, half the spots on the half, whether it be minus or plus in those cases. So it does look like they're starting to funnel and file in. I'll share with you guys. I try to keep it simple with this game. There's probably going to be a couple spots now that we do have some. Anytime we get these delays and I get more time to look at it, I click even more. So covering fire, if you will, to start this one off. I did take the Colombia team total corners. I got over 3.5, and it was minus 105 over there on DraftKings. Kind of the thought process and the strategy there is that this Colombia team certainly is dangerous when it comes to these corners. Pretty effective all in all when it comes to scoring from the corner as well. They get a lot of high quality chances. And because of that, there's a lot of opportunity for them to have those kind of corner toss-ins and try to get that game score. They're going to have to get creative with no Daniel Munoz, though, because that guy was kind of the straw that stirs the drink. He begins a lot of the transition from the backfield and then finds a way to get the open guy and passing that thing around the field. So that's going to be a big loss. And I think with Argentina, it's one of those teams that's just firing right now. The Messi story and kind of winning that previous tournament was a big deal for international competition with Argentina. They're trying to represent and they're trying to repeat that previous championship performance. So I think you got a situation where you've got a team that's down a crucial component in Colombia. You got a team in Argentina that expected goal opportunities outweigh the entire field. 1.87 high probability scoring chances per 90 minutes leads that field. I mean, it's almost 2-1 when you look at Argentina's high scoring probabilities versus Colombia. So anyhow, Colombia team total corners for me over 3.5. And then I threw a same game parlay together. I'm at Argentina with the money line. I've got the over 3.5 corners. I did take the first half to be a tie and both teams to score. It's just 4 legs, and it was 19-1. So it was a comfortable little spot that I'll drop into the chat there. But, interesting to see talking player props here. Any thoughts from you guys on these corners? Did you guys take a look at the corners at all as far as the predictions of the match?
No, I haven't looked at any props or anything. I'm not big into the props.
I didn't dig in too much. I like where your head's at, though. It does seem like, Argentina's kind of comfortable absorbing pressure, especially early in the game. And so that might mean that Colombia can get a couple early ones. Colombia presses real high, so Argentina might be able to get on the break, generate a few of their own that way. A little tough in these championship games, though, to predict just what the game flow is going to be like. That might be a live spot to look at, especially if a team goes down and then they have to really start attacking. That's a way to start generating some corners. It's an interesting look. Yeah,
I was trying to figure out if there was any. Go ahead, Jeff.
I was just going to say I didn't look too dig too deep into the props on this one. I did jump on the both teams to score as well.
I think I'm gonna take a shot with
1-1.
Yeah, a little 1-1 action seems like that's kind of the optimum scenario here for the way that all the plays have lined up left and right here, both sides of the equation here. I was trying to look for an anytime goal scorer, first goal scorer rather. I think I'm going to end up with Luis Diaz plus 800. Anytime goal scorer plus 370, but plus 800 for this guy to step in and make the big shoe fill here. Jaime Rodriguez plus 1,000 to be the first goal scorer. And then as I'm dropping down, I mean, Alexis McAllister plus 1,200. I don't know. Some of these guys probably aren't going to even touch the ball when it comes down to it. But I think anything further than that's going to be definitely grasping at straws. Sub, any thoughts on who's going to be coming in late in this game? How are they going to make lineup adjustments for that second half and bring somebody off the bench late?
I think they'll certainly bring in Lautaro Martinez, either for Julian Alvarez or for Messi. And he's been really good coming off the bench. I believe coming off the bench, he's got 3 goals, or is it 2? It might be 2 goals in the last 10 minutes of a game. So when he comes in, you might want to take him a little bit last goal scorer. See what you can get there.
I like that.
Wonder if they don't bring in Garnacho at some point. Nico Gonzalez likely comes in at some point, I should think.
Love to hear you guys in the chat and your thoughts on goal scorers, first goal scorers. Who's coming in late? Big O, says Mikey Money. Lived up to his name last night. Woo, yeah. It was a fun night last night, you guys.
That was a legendary horse bet there.
That was a monster. That was a monster. I think it was only, I'd have to look back. I don't think we bet more than 3 or 4 strap races or altogether races. So for that thing to come in was a huge, huge payday. What a fun, that things got off the rails for me after that. They were barely on the rails. And then after that, things got going a little bit more than that. So we'll see if we can't try to capture lightning in a bottle here again tonight with this. I posted that same game parlay out there for you guys. You'll see it. I don't know what's been going on with my abilities. StreamYard's been gaming me here. I couldn't post some things. I can't get on the X feed as well. I don't know what's going on. Let's see if I can't fix this as well. So we're just waiting on this little delay a little bit here, you guys. We've got, probably about 10 minutes, I believe, till we pop this thing off. 10 minutes, in fact, in a running clock. So we'll see if they start right at 8:30. I got to kind of believe with Trisha M leaning towards the over that they might start it even a little bit later. There's still quite a bit of room in those stands as they're showing some of these live cut-ins right now. I mean, it's like half full maybe. The fuck are you doing down there? It's 8:30. Game is supposed to start at 8. Get your asses.
Yeah, I'm a little confused just what this delay is all about. I mean, some sort of madness. Oh, they just delayed it again. 8:45.
Are you serious?
Pickups after 8:45. Oh God. Yeah, you gotta wonder how much this is gonna mess with the players. I wouldn't be surprised to see kind of a wacky start. You're warming up.
Just imagine it.
Getting your mentals together and then keep messing with you.
Yeah, it's got to be fucking hot. You stretched. You've gone through your routine. Now you got to go sit back on ice again and wait. And then my ass parked in that ice cold locker room.
First half 0-0. That might be a good look.
Big O says there was an issue with one of the gates. Fans tried to break in or something.
Goodness.
They love their soccer. Dustin says, my guys, his book's showing the start time's now 9 p.m.
Oh, wow. Now they're not going to kick the ball off till 10 at this point.
Fuck.
Yeah, I thought for sure I'd be on Argentina under 3.5, Argentina money line and under 3.5 goals in the game. I've been on that every Argentina game in this Copa. It's 4-1. That's kind of how Scaloni likes to play. a bit of that low event soccer. They've got a good back line and everything. But as I got to thinking over these last couple of days, it just kind of is starting to feel like Colombia might be the team of destiny here. Played a solid game against Uruguay, kept a clean sheet despite being down a man for an entire half. And, kind of narrative nation, kind of a lot going for Colombia here. You got your girl Shakira, the halftime show. That's got to give a little edge to Colombia. It's, talk about James Rodriguez, really the man of the tournament so far. Well, he just had a birthday. And, you mean them all. I think it was Dennis Garcia was pointing this out. He just had a birthday. He's been the assist man for Spain. And what happens? Well, Spain goes on to win the Euros. It kind of just feels like, James gets on the score sheet again. And Colombia somehow finds a way to get this done. Doesn't make sense when you look on paper. I mean, the talent on the Argentina side is certainly there. But Colombia just they feel like they've got the momentum, playing with a lot of belief in themselves, and they've had the harder road. Managed to get by Brazil, managed to get by Uruguay. Had to take the little stab at Colombia here.
The top 5 most bet tickets right now by BetMGM for this event. I can see these fans literally trying to climb fences, unbelievable. Unbelievable, this fucking shenanigans that are going on right now. It's crazy. For a fucking 0-0 soccer match, you're willing to scale fences and big day down there in Miami. 5 most popular bets for this game tonight. First and foremost, the biggest draw, the biggest take out there. Colombia to lift the trophy plus 160. Over 2.5 goals plus 165. Messi to score a goal at any given time is plus 175. Both teams to score, yes, at plus 125. Messi to score the first goal at plus 400. Anything on that list that surprises you guys?
Not really. I kind of figured people would be all over Messi. I don't know about all of that. Maybe to score or assist. I don't know how juiced that line is. Because he's just not always aggressive about getting the goal. But still a great creator. Plus 400 for a first goal scorer. I mean, I don't know if I can really get behind that. I'd have to have. Yeah, I don't like that. I see Sternco calling out Julian Alvarez anytime goal scorer, maybe first goal. Yeah, Williams looked good. I did have a little parlay, speaking of all these degenerate long shots that I got. Had a boost on Rivers that was going to expire, had to make use of it. Julian Alvarez to score or assist, paired with James Rodriguez to score or assist. That gets you 10-1. Julian, another one of those guys. He's great at going to goal, but good creator for everybody else. I think he's got an assist or two in this tournament. Yeah, I don't mind the Julian Alvarez look. I could see it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about the Lionel Messi situation there. Just a known player, right? You're probably getting a bunch of folks that are trying to parlay something together. They're like, I'll give this guy's going to score and I'll take this team and it's going to give me a nice plus money payday. So why not go with the guy that everybody knows, the fan favorite, if you will, there, that has been in these big moments before and had his ability to win championships. Now he's got multiple international trophies in his collection, his arsenal of championships, and no pun in on Arsenal, but delayed. Delayed. We should be almost approaching halftime of this game at this point. Yeah. But here we go. Let's see you guys in the chat, man. Make sure you throw it out there. I see Dominic Diaz says, I said, fuck it. First half, 100.
Is that
first half?
Argentina first half?
Oh, Argentina. Okay. I was trying to figure out what that AR meant. He likes Argentina to win the first half. Fernando says, you can only imagine the outcome will be in the World Cup. It'll be interesting. It will be interesting.
Oh, well, Trish is saying they closed the gates, no more entry. So are we going to have a half-full stadium here? Looks like we might.
Yeah, if you don't know how to fucking behave, nobody gets to enjoy it.
Yeah, I agree,
There we
Stern
go.
Pro. Luis Diaz, yeah, he was looking great last game.
I had to step away. What did I miss? The game's now at 9?
I don't know.
Somebody said that in the chat there.
Seeing 8:45 some places, 9 in other places, so it's probably 9. Yeah.
Jeez. All right.
You're doing us dirty.
Oh, goodness.
You're doing us dirty.
So much sticking to start times.
Yeah, right. The networks got to love this little extended time. Fuck all their scheduling up.
Right.
All right, so I did move on that Diaz spot there. I got the first goal scorer at plus 800, anytime goal scorer plus 370 for good old Diaz. We'll get a little Diaz action in there.
Yeah, I like his shot on target prop too. It wasn't too juiced. He's got one or more shots on target in 4 straight games in this tournament, and he's looked solid out there. I can get behind that goal though. I like that.
Does the delayed start? Who does the delayed start help or hurt? Opinions?
Good question.
Well, it hurts me.
Yeah, it definitely hurts me. I think it's just giving my boys another round of the Bam Bam.
Dust 10 saying that MGM moved the start time back to 8:45 from 9. So maybe we'll get lucky here. Vitalis saying that it helps Argentina.
Oh yeah,
interesting.
I'm curious why it would maybe just a favorite team with more experience. I mean, Colombia's only been this far like one other time, right? On the international stage. They do not have the experience in these big moments. So
I think this is the
jitters
third
and the
Copa
nerves.
final, I think. But yeah, I mean, this is a veteran team in Argentina, and just about all these guys have been on the biggest stage. Tons of them were there for the last World Cup. Yeah.
Sounds like we're writing a Cinderella story here.
Not me. Cinderella's a fucking dirty little pumpkin. What up, Keith?
What up,
Says,
Keith?
what's up, Mike A? MMA Jeff Sub, Coogie? Halt. Hell of a time last night, and thanks for having me. Let's cash on the soccer match tonight. It was a hell of a time, Keith. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for joining us, rocking with us out there. Kenny Wood says, how do you guys feel about the first goal of the game scored in the second half at plus 190? It's funny. We were talking about one of those bets the other day, Ken Wood. I think it's a creative way to attack it because the 75th minute mark seems to be the spot where we see a lot of these teams seem to make that transition and change gears and start to try to fire that ball into the net. So that's not a bad bet. It's not a bad bet. I wonder at this point, what's 0-0 first half look like in terms of that payout versus that overall second half being the first goal? Let me look.
I have a feeling it's going to be lower than that plus 190, which makes that plus 190 pretty interesting.
Yeah. 0-0 first half is minus 120. 0-0 first half, minus 120.
Can get a plus 105 at Fanatics on a 0-0 first half.
Yeah, DraftKings definitely making sure that they're not gonna get bent over on this one. They'll do the bending.
Mm-hmm.
Argentina to score in the first half, no, is minus 170. Colombia, no, is minus 310. Second half, yes for Argentina goal is minus 130. Yes for Colombia is plus 145.
Michael B rolling with Colombia. What do you see, Michael B?
What up, Michael B?
Trisha says we're watching a 30 for 30 in the making.
Sub, I do see quite a few people in the stands, and they did have the ticker on there at 15 minutes. But look, yeah, kickoff 8:45.
Good deal.
For now.
Right.
For now. Just kidding.
Are those lights in the stadium supposed to be flickering, or is this What is going on?
I was wondering that too. It looked like the electricity's on at the field level, but the lights in the stand seem to be flickering on and off.
Goodness gracious. This is
oh boy.
Yeah, we're
gonna move it back to 9. We got to get the electricians in here.
right. With this late start, we're gonna need those lights working because it's gonna be dark soon.
Let's try to see if they had any. Oh, here's that header prop there. Who was the guy that you were saying to score a header? Sub?
Sorry, was that?
Did you have a guy that you said that you like to score a header?
Oh yeah, Burma on the Colombia side. Yep, has 2 in the tournament. Good out of
Plus
the air.
3,500 for this guy to score a header.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, had to take a little stab there.
Yeah, a couple bucks on that one. Why the hell not?
Yeah.
Why the hell not? It was a big night last night.
Yeah, you pair that with the James Rodriguez assist, you get 60 to 1.
Wow.
And that is who gave him the assist, or that's who had the assist on each of his headers. Yeah, those corners and what have you could be really important for Colombia. They've been putting a lot of goals in off of corners throughout this tournament.
That's why I like that corner. Like, I feel like they're trying to, that's their opportunity to take the advantage. That's where they've been scoring, as you mentioned. And that's why I like that over 3.5 corners at minus 105. That's a small little number to pay. There's like almost no juice on that thing to take a shot with a team that the corners number is pretty juiced on this game to begin with. So I thought that was a nice way to break it down.
That
was
is
that
a nice
first half
price.
or full game?
3.5 is a full game.
Full game.
That is a nice price because I think they've had 4 or more in all but one game. And I think the one game that they did not have it, they were winning early, so they didn't really feel the need to attack. And, when you're happy to just possess the ball, you're going to generate less corners, just kind of how it works.
Right. I don't know why this thing says, whoops, let me make this quick adjustment.
Sanchez anytime goal scorer for Mel at 25 to 1. Interesting look. I believe he had a header in one of these games too, if I recall. Yeah, header against Costa Rica.
I'm not seeing the header prop. I see the goal prop.
A lot of books won't offer it. I know DK does. That's where I got it. If you go into goal scorer, and then you gotta scroll down way towards the bottom there.
Okay.
Yeah, Vitalis says Fox is saying 8:45. Says I'm watching the field on Fox. The field lit up. Yeah. It does look like it's now the light flickering just seems to be a function of this pregame process. Vitalis says, 11 minutes it's going down. We are down to it. Down to the grit. Ready to get paid. Get this fucking game going for us here. Big night last night. Let's have a big night tonight, and then let's roll it back tomorrow and have ourselves a nice all-star break. That's going to be fun for that home run derby. Then we're going to be sitting on our hands for a little bit. Sitting on our hands. Baseball won't resume again until what is it, Wednesday? Wednesday they come back? No. Baseball won't be back until Friday. So Wednesday, Thursday, off the All-Star game. Friday will be the first series. There's going to be a 2 p.m. start, the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Cubs, 2 p.m., 2:20 Eastern. So we're going to have a little summertime coming up here. All of this leads up to a nice time to take a little siesta after a big weekend of drinking and gambling. Use a couple of days to recharge the batteries.
Yeah, I kind of like Mel's look there. I'm tempted to sprinkle a little on Sanchez 25-1 and maybe a little bit on the header at 40-1.
I followed you on that one, Mel. I got Sanchez to score. I only got it at 1,800, I think it was, though.
Here's our guy. He's backstage. He's ready to go. We talked to him pregame. He had a little dinner plans in the works. Let's bring him on. Let's get him going. What up, Joe?
What up, boys?
What up, Joe?
What's going, Joe?
What up?
We're grinding, man. We're trying to get this cash. We're waiting. We're waiting.
Yeah,
right
what?
now.
Is it delayed again?
Yeah.
8:45 supposedly.
That's soccer for you, I guess.
Mike played it so heavy they got to give the bookies a few minutes for people to come in the other way on them.
Damn,
I'll tell you, the longer we wait, though, the more that does happen for me. So that's a real problem. That is a real problem.
Yeah, I'm just I'm combing through some more things. Fanatics has Cordoba shot on target -110. I got to take some of that. 5 straight games in this tournament, he's got a shot on target. -110 seems pretty darn cheap there.
Mel, I snagged the 1,800 on DraftKings. FanDuel no longer accepts my money. I don't do business with FanDuel.
Why? Because you're a scumbag?
No, you didn't hear me talk about that?
That's what they told me. No, I know why.
Yeah, okay. All right. They stole my money. They could have at least paid me out. They literally stole my money.
Well, we'll find some stuff to bet on, Londo. Believe you me, but it's definitely slim pickings right now. Slim pickings. That's why, glad we took advantage of the way we did here this week and the previous. They gave us that 4th of July off for the UFC, but we'll sneak in a couple of scheduled, days off in there. But got to take action when you can. They are coming out on the field now. Wow, look at that. Players making their entrance to the field. Colombia wearing some hideous gold jerseys. Hideous.
Those are their jerseys.
On the other side of things here, what do we got? These are I don't even know if that was Colombia. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. There's orange jerseys, there's green jerseys. What the fuck's going on here?
That's the stands, dude.
Those don't look like stands to me. Those look like actual players.
Oh, those are just their warm-up jerseys. They'll take them off. They just wear them on the sidelines.
It's not
They'll
hot
take them
enough.
off when they step on the field.
5 minutes to game time. Figured they'd be warmed up by now.
This is in Miami, right?
Yeah.
This is Orange
What
Colombia.
stadium?
That's how much I know. Miami Stadium, a Hard Rock.
Hard Rock, yeah. Okay. Oh my God, that cat.
It's got to be. I just think about how hot it's got to be down there. Maybe it's a little cooler as the sun goes down. Who knows? This line is moving though. To Sub's point, there's some steam now coming in. 10 cents of movement on the draw. The game for a draw has dropped down 10 cents. Correlated movement on the Argentina money line side of things. Let's see if I can't figure out a little same game action here. See if I can't add another one. The draw, Martinez. Draw halftime.
That's what I was thinking, Redbeard. No, just more humid when the sun goes down.
Sounds miserable.
No kidding.
Yeah, those hideous gold practice sweaters are the Argentinian side.
Oh, I pulled
Trish
a
says
dabby
it's
cab.
85 degrees.
Sorry.
What's that?
Did I pull a dabby cab? I was trying to talk and my mic was muted. Whoops.
Saying
I was just asking how hot it was. How hot was it for you guys today?
It's pretty hot around here.
Yeah,
It was pretty hot around here, but I think the excessive cocktails last night had something to do with it.
You're right.
Yeah, we had real feel about 100 so today.
Yeah, it's probably pretty close here.
So the pool felt nice today.
Yeah, it was a
Pushing
toasty
back
one,
the
especially with the late night.
Vitalis? Oh,
9:15. Oh boy.
Jesus, what is
Are
the
you
hell
fucking
going
kidding
on?
me?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
saying
goodness.
kickoff delayed to 9:15. The boys need to warm up again.
What in the world?
What do we got? Is this an hour late now? Or almost that'll be an hour and 15 minutes late?
Yeah, it was supposed to be 8, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh my god. I was joking when I said it's not going to start till 10, but we're trending in that direction.
Yeah, seems like it.
Mike, pace yourself. Jeff, pace yourself. Gaucho, pace him.
Gotta get the cocktail in me here to get things back to neutral, and at the same time, get this
There's not
game
a whole lot of
started.
content. You guys want to see me slam my drink?
Jeez, we have not even no Saturday, Sunday night baseball. Nothing.
No.
Nothing to talk about.
No. Talking about the Heat.
Total number of home runs in the home run derby tomorrow, pegged at 265.5. Seems like a big number.
We don't got show. There it is. I had to click a different tab. What is it?
Here's a question for you. How many extra cocktails do you think they're selling in this hour and 15-minute delay?
Yeah.
Oh, is it because of light? Oh, they just showed
Is it a lightning
lightning and shit. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah. They just showed an aerial
great.
coverage of it. Longest home run tomorrow, 485.5 feet over under. Over is even money, under is minus 130. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a fucking bomb.
Cliff's saying to put on the CFL. Steve, I'm on the over 1 3/4 in this game, so I can't get behind that one.
Yeah, how do you get the CFL in Canada?
Isn't it on? Who's got the rights here locally? Is it? Well,
it should be on somewhere.
Yeah, I think you can get it on some of the Bet Online sometimes.
I can see that, Tricia. It's going to be a riot at halftime. I got the dog show on FS1.
Can you bet on it?
It's a good question.
That'd probably be my odds of winning. That would probably be better than my odds of winning a CFL bet. That's how closely I follow the CFL.
And
what we got though is actually we got 15-13 in that CFL game. Second half just starting, and a total at 52.5.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I didn't bet that one, but it would definitely be over nothing, but not. You could have got better. Let's see. Where is CFL? I can't find it. Cliffland.
Was it TNT? I can't remember what channel
Yeah.
it was. So, quick look for tomorrow. The home run derby participants for tomorrow. Pete Alonso. He's currently the odds-on favorite at plus 340. Marcel Ozuna, plus 400. Bobby Witt Jr. at plus 475. Dallas Garcia's plus 500. Gunnar Henderson, good old Gundog, plus 500. Hernandez, Teoscar Hernandez plus 950. Jose Ramirez plus 1,300. And there's Alec Baum. The last minute fill-in plus 1,600. An 8-person field. I'll tell you who I won't take. I'm not going to steal anybody's excitement for tomorrow, but I won't be taking Pete Alonso.
No. Screw the Mets. Shout out to the Earl brothers. You know who they'll be on tomorrow.
Pete
I
Alonso.
heard you talk about the Derby, Mike. I bet Gunnar Henderson, but I'm thinking about adding one more. I only got Gunnar right now.
We'll give out mine tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking about how I tell you I'm not going to be on Pete Alonso, but that still leaves 7 more to dig through to figure out where the value is going to lie.
Yeah, 380 you said? That's not worth it.
No, not with an 8-person field. 8-person field.
I don't really like Ozuna. I don't really like Ozuna. He's a good home run hitter like in game, but I don't think he's gonna be too good in the Derby.
Total number of home runs in the tournament by a winning player. There's some nice props out there. Most home runs by any player in the first round, 28.5 is juice to the over.
Yeah, there's tons of shit.
That'll be fun.
I like the head-to-head matchups too, though. You can bet the round
Me
by
too.
round. I like that.
Hell yeah. We'll have to put a bracket together or something. We'll figure it out. Well, due to circumstances outside of our control, we have been delayed. Now the start time projected as 9:15. This one book does say 9:10.
Yep.
9:15. What's going on? They're still
Lightning.
on the fence.
Oh, well, I found a bet I like here. If anybody has access to Fanatics, De Maria shot from outside the box. Hold on. Am I looking at the right prop? Hold the phone. Let me double check this. Oh, I was looking at a shot on target. Oh, no, never mind. It's juiced to hell. In 3 starts, he has had a shot on from outside the box in each game, but look at an almost minus 200. I don't know about that. I was looking at a shot on target on accident. He has been generating some shots on target at almost even money. I don't hate it. Then again, I got a lot of player props. So I really want to add another. Might be pushing.
Man. These fuckers with this delay. Killing us.
Broadcast is
Alec
gonna...
Bohm is in it. Is Bohm a huge underdog? Probably.
Yeah. What did I say? It was 1,600 or 1,800?
Yeah, he's not really he can hit homers, but he's more like a contact guy.
Do we have,
after every one of those guys leaves the home run derby, they're still going to be dragging their ass when they come back. After shagging, basically just banging balls out, underhanded softball pitches, it's going to take them a while to get back into the right rhythm. It's a losing proposition.
Silent Rob asked a question, Mikey.
What up, Silent Rob? Where's the man from the land down under?
Probably sleeping.
He was going to Yeah, he's going to join us at halftime, so he's probably about ready to come on.
He's going to wake up glad that they haven't started yet. He didn't miss any of it.
I know they had a big afternoon there, made a bunch of cash.
I think
Dave
he
made
said
a big
he was
payday.
on Colombia. I think Dan said he was on Colombia in this game. Pretty sure.
And he did send me his favorite bet, Diaz to win 2 or more fouls. Then it tells me he plays for Colombia. No shit.
Oh yeah, he said there's gonna be. He likes the. He said it's gonna be super physical this game. He likes the cards over like 8.5. I think he said.
Do we have a race to run from last night? Didn't we do a contest of some sort?
I had the winner,
Co-main.
the co-main winner in format, but nobody had it. It was a split decision, and I think only one person had the dog, and it was KO. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that was. People thought that fight was gonna go under, so people probably weren't thinking it was gonna be a split decision for either way.
Well, no, I said decision, but I was on the other guy.
The other guy, yeah. I mean, that could have gone either way. I wasn't mad at the decision, really.
No, a lot of pawns. Pawns. And then
I thought Pons won it, but I wasn't like screaming robbery. I thought he won it though. Pons.
I told you guys that co-main event strategy. The co-main event's winning at I believe it's a 65% rate the last 3 years. Co-main event. What are the players going back into the locker room now?
I would too. Fuck, it's
What are you
100 degrees
watching?
out there.
Let's got these fucking commentators talking. The
Be
pregame
wore out
That
show.
doesn't
till
even
game
have his
starts.
fucking shoes on. Ugh. Just the Argentinian side of things, the Argentine. Colombia's still out there giving it their all. Gas them out, boys. The refs are warming up now, getting a little ref warm up out there, something you don't usually see.
Yeah, Fernando brings up a good point. He's saying, if you wanted a piece of De Maria, you look for him to have a first half shot, because as Fernando's saying, he probably will get pulled in the second half. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to get a piece of De Maria. This is going to be his final international game. He's getting up there in years. So I'm going to shop that around, see what we can find.
They got me stuck sitting here watching Summer League because they're taking so damn long.
Man, I can't believe we're still delayed.
See, Vital Scott knows what's going on. Johnny Walker Black.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Never go wrong with some Johnny.
Silent Rob said that co-main was a robbery. I don't think so. I mean, you could make a case for that Pons won, but I wouldn't say robbery.
I would.
I mean, if you were on Pons, of course you're gonna say robbery if you lost money, but that's just how it is.
Silent Rob, I did
didn't
see those eyelashes get knocked off though. I tell you, why would you have eyelashes on if you're going into the ring?
Trying to be too cute, stupid.
Yep.
Too cute.
Yeah.
She probably
In
got hit
hindsight,
once, and it was blocking her vision and all types of shit. Stupid.
Scratched her eyes up too. It looked like scratched her cheek up or whatever. I do have a what do you call it? A summer league basketball play for you guys that starts at 10. So in an hour, I'm on the over in that Golden State Summer League over action. I know Joe T liked hearing that. Golden State, Chicago. It's high for a reason. 184.5 is the total that I locked in at. So fire away. I kind of like the Nuggets at +5. That's going to start at 9:30.
What total did you take, Mike?
What's that?
What total over and what game?
The Bulls and Warriors Summer League game.
Bulls Warriors.
It's a little Summer League action. We'll talk some action. We'll get some cash out there. Got a nice little Summer League start up here.
Yeah, I'm on the
Nothing
Hawks
too
right
crazy.
now. It already started though. I don't know. You probably can get a better number live. I got -4 on the Hawks.
-4 still. on my
it's still
book.
-4. Yeah. They were just down by like 12. They're up 1 now.
Ice Viking. Shout out to Ice Viking rocking there. Appreciate you guys hanging. By Dallas, yeah, Bulls +144. Damn, 184.5. Reason, Mike.
I
Score.
seen some guys on the under, but I'm not betting a fucking
Over's the
summer
best.
league under. They don't play defense out here. It's summer league.
Yeah, a lot of it had to do with just kind of recent steam. I get some different steam analysis, and that game was the first one that they hit. That over was the first game that they hit as far as any totals or sides, and it's the latest game on the day, and it's been steadily having some plays on that spot. So I think it's a decent look, but I'm not overly invested in the summer league. I'm not trying to go big on that kind of stuff. Just a little.
Oh,
Plus,
yeah,
there's only so many books.
those are sprinkles for sure.
Yeah, it's like you throw $50 on it, $100 on it, and feel good that you get a big cash out of it, maybe, right? But like you can't even. Some of the books don't even carry it.
Man,
That's a new one for me, Ice.
I'm not gonna... Bunch of randoms.
I'll be right back. I'm making a repo.
Joe T, I was saying, I don't know if I was talking or if I mentioned it before you jumped off, before you came back. I'm on both teams to score as well in this game. I took the over 1 3/4. I took half a unit on Colombia and then a half a unit on the draw.
Okay.
I got both teams to score.
Bets.
Do you?
My fault.
Yeah, I got the both teams to score at +145, and then I looked on the other book and it was +120. I was kind of surprised at the difference between the two of them.
It's all the way down to +120 on my book, and I got it at, what did I get it at? 140. So that's good.
Yeah.
If you like Colombia, shit, and you think they get on the board, then you like the both team to score. I don't think Argentina gets shut out. They probably
Agreed.
Yeah, they get at least one, I think.
Yeah, I'm figuring they're going to get. Well, again, I got the over 1 3/4, so I think each team's going to get one. I see these a bunch of people were talking earlier, and then just scrolling through Twitter, I see these 0-0 first half. I don't necessarily see that happening. I personally can't get behind that. I think Colombia is going to come out hot and aggressive. But
it depends. I don't know what to think after this delay, big long ass delay. I was thinking maybe 0-0, but now they could come out. The defense isn't as sharp. I'm not sure now.
Gaucho.
Yeah.
Gaucho, you're a soccer guy. What do you think this long delay means? Or what normally happens in long delays like this?
Yeah, I'm a little puzzled by it because this is quite a delay.
This doesn't happen often, does it?
Yeah. No, not at all. I mean, I guess the veteran kind of experience and whatnot is with the Argentina side, so maybe it hurts Colombia more, but I'm not exactly sure how to figure it in.
It's one of those things. Who knows? They don't even know.
I mean, it makes me think we could get a kooky first half, but then again, maybe it'll start out all this slower. Man, it's tough to say.
Yeah, Ice Viking. It was scheduled for 8 p.m.
Hour 15-minute delay at least.
At least.
I'll take a little well, I mean, since I'm waiting. Let's take a
Oh
little
boy.
Prairie Meadows race 10.
Oh,
There you
shit. Let's go, Mikey.
I already knew.
As soon as Mike said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, time is money. This money's not doing any good just sitting in the account. Let's put it to play. Let's see what we can do with it. Prairie Meadows is getting rolling out there.
I would be pretty irritated if there was like a 12-game baseball card tomorrow and I still had to cap and shit. Like, come on, man.
Steam.
People
While
got
we were
shit to
talking
do.
about who this, sorry to interrupt, but who this delay favors. Yeah, Colombia is starting to get steamed.
Fernando put it up there, 350. It's now 330.
I'm seeing it under 300 in some places now.
Yeah, I got 300 right now.
Seeing a plus
Boy.
295 out there.
Money line going down.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're delaying it. They're like, yeah, let's get all this sucker money.
Oh,
So what?
Redbeard's
Mike's the only
being a
one
plus
on Argentina.
275. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Of
I'm not
course,
offside.
Mike's always fucking on the other side by himself.
I'm not on the side.
I hate it too because he always wins. It's bullshit.
Yeah, I got it. I got it at plus 359, and it's plus 329 now. So,
You're
got,
seeing
Yeah.
plus
Hey, though.
285 with DK.
The
Very
art
interesting.
of the cameraman is really, we're blessed that it's Colombia and Argentina in this game. That's all I got to say.
The money lines have been a bit scary. I was kind of scared to sprinkle Spain money. I sprinkled it earlier. It was like plus 150 or something like that, or 145.
I like that.
But there's just been so many draws that the money lines are
Steer and go
tight.
or co.
There's a good look. Steering co, yeah.
Take it easier for you.
I'm loving my total at over the 1 3/4. The longer we wait, the more excited I get.
Mm.
I'm actually going to see if I can.
So
Yeah.
both team to score and
Yeah, if the game starts out looking kooky, I'll probably hit that first half over. Maybe they regroup at halftime and things calm down a bit. But if it looks a little wild out there, yeah, why not take a shot? Gonna get a nice plus number, I'm sure.
Or maybe we get a couple quick goals and we could take a live under if they come out hot.
There you go. I like that.
I didn't get this one in time. I'm on it.
I'm showing the
138.
first half over 3/4 is plus 109.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm going to fucking take that too.
What's going on in that CFL game? Oh, Elk scored 3.
yeah, it's 21-18.
Oh, Red Black scored back. It's 21-18 now. I should have took that over. Fuck.
They need to get this game rolling, so I stopped clicking plays.
That's why I had to switch over to the horses. There's only so many ways I can bet this game. I've already bet it.
Yeah,
I already had a ton of bets before the delay.
I
Yeah.
just got one. That's all I'm taking. One bet.
Over. Fuck
Yeah,
you, Joe.
I wish
You
I
I wish I
scumbag.
could have got that 1 3/4, but
Take the over. It's still showing 1. Well, this book is anyway.
I got
It's like-
1.5 and 2 minus 125 or 122. Fuck it. I mean, if I think both teams are going to score,
Yeah,
fuck it. It's only money. Who cares?
that's right.
Only money.
It's wild. We already saw like one mini riot after the Colombia Uruguay game where they, had a rumble in the stands. What's going to happen now? I mean, these Colombia fans are probably going to have a blood alcohol content of 0.25 by the
man.
time the kickoff comes.
I was about
Trish
to say they're
was-
going to be hammered by kickoff.
Trisha was saying it earlier. They probably only ordered so much beer. They're probably going to be out by halftime, and then there's going to be a riot.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, there'll be some arrests made tonight for sure.
Yeah, Trisha, that's what they were saying earlier, that there's so many people outside. They had to turn people away / slow the entry down because there's too many people going in at once.
I don't understand they're letting people in for free.
No, they broke through
They
one of the
just-
gates.
Yeah.
they just stormed it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I missed
They were
that.
trying to sneak in for free. They're
Yeah. Okay.
They're bringing the flags out. I think we're almost ready, boys and girls. Let's fucking roll.
Nice Viking. Yeah, maybe.
Anthem's gonna take a little bit and all that shit.
Yeah, I did see that turn, Cole. That was madness.
Ooh, nice pass. Let's go.
Excellent camera
Can you
work.
imagine if you pre-gamed heavily so that you could get in there and just manage the cost of your cocktail consumption, and they just whack you with an hour and a half delay? $20. It's got to be $20 for a beer, I'd imagine.
Get you fueled up and then tell you there's no more. We're out of alcohol.
Yeah.
How do you think that's
I'll tell
going to
you
go? In that
Is
heat
Darwin
and
Nunes-
humidity?
Is Darwin Nunes banned after all that fighting he did? I have to think so, right? There's no way they let him play in Copa again.
Oh, I don't know.
I
don't know
would
if
think
that's
he's probably
confirmed,
he's got at least a suspension coming, at least one.
At least. Probably a hefty fine, too, I imagine.
Of course.
Okay, we got 7 minutes till kickoff. Maybe.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's going to be 37. It's hard to say.
I could see him rolling it. 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Storm's rolling in.
Game should have been over by 10 o'clock, and they're going to be just getting the ball out there. I was thinking, oh, yeah, it's nice. It's a little 2-hour time commitment here. We're good. No.
There you go, Sal.
we
I
haven't-
put it up on screen for you there. Played yesterday versus Canada.
Did he? I don't think I even realized.
That's how effective he was. If he's not out there fighting, you don't even know he's playing.
Oh, he did start. I was so focused on the UFC, I guess I wasn't even paying attention.
Scott, I didn't see the game, but I agree. If it's security's fault if the fan gets on the field for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked they let him play. Not even a suspension. You'd think that would just be automatic.
Scott said he was defending his family. I don't know if they take that into account or what, but regardless, you shouldn't have a fan on the field.
Right.
Should have never gotten put in that situation. So I guess I don't know. I'm sure I didn't see it, so I could make a case both ways personally. But.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Running aces. Is that 7148 or 71? Yeah, not 71.
It's
Mike,
race,
do you even know,
race
do
7.
you even know where that place is? 20
Running
minutes from my house.
aces. Yeah, race number 7, the 1, the 4, and the 8. That one's going to start in about 3 minutes. So that one should go, and then we should get this soccer game popping. So let's see if we can get this cash and find a W here. Vitalis says Argentina's walking back on with disgust and anger in their face. Yeah.
Yep.
I'd imagine
There's
so.
your vets. There's your veterans.
Pissed. They're just inconvenienced by this delay. They got all them high-end clubs reserved in Miami for celebrating the championship after they win tonight, and now it's all been delayed.
Mm-hmm.
They got to pay for that security out of their own pockets.
What else we got? There's literally nothing else now. It's CFL.
Jeff. Jeff.
Yeah.
The World Series of Poker. 15
Ah.
players left, dude. Come
Give
on,
us an
man.
update. Give us an update. I don't watch poker. You know that.
All right. I
I
got
barely
an update
even
right
like
now.
playing poker. I couldn't imagine watching other people do it.
Why?
Poker's been ruined for me just from bachelor parties and stuff that I've been to,
Yep.
sports parties. Just drunken assholes overbidding the pot, and then they let the buy-ins happen. So now they're bad. They overplayed stupid hands, and now the chip count is all out of fucking whack, and they're buying in again, even though they don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's what ruined.
Cliff,
That's what
I
ruined
gotta
poker for
say,
me.
is there a 10-unit play for that? Is there a 10-unit play on the
Yes,
MLB draft?
Can we bet on it?
There we go. Atlanta United scored. Let's go. I got some D-Gen and some MLS Next Pro soccer right now.
It's gonna be a
Yeah, I
lot
like
of shit.
that. I do like that Argentina on penalties, or just game to go to penalties in general. Mel talking about it in the chat. It makes good sense to me. There's one worry here. If you're a Colombia backer, got to give the goaltending advantage to Argentina.
Vitalis, all that tells me is there's going to be a lot of shin kicks out there.
They're bringing the trophy out. Well, that one dude looks like he's had a little bit of the Colombian Bam Bam. That guy right there, you know the one I'm talking about.
Yep.
If you're watching it, you know exactly the one I'm talking about. Thanks for dressing up too, by the way. See him?
Yeah.
He's got a fucking t-shirt and pants. They were like, give this guy a fucking suit coat at least.
Only shoot this guy from the head up, or the waist up.
Vitalis. Messi's fucking raps, yeah. Man. We're right about there, though. We got just 1 minute or so till running aces, and then we will run this Copa Cup and see what happens. The 148 in the Copa Cup. I did drop my same game parlay. Let me see if I can drop that back in there for anybody that's on the Argentina side with me.
Damn, Mikey. Over 3.5? You're talking my fucking language.
No, it's corners. Sorry, it should have said corners.
Oh, son of a gun.
Adjusted line.
All right, 15 players left. Next payout, $450,000.
It's funny. The other day they were talking about one of the guys that I know Razor was tweeting him and stuff like, or tweeting out about him, and he was in the World Series. It was like I forgot what it was, like a $200 buy-in or something like that. Razor's like, he's up $275,000. So I kept saying, cash out, cash out, cash out. Fuck it. So Jimmy texted me later and he was like, you know, he's only up those chips. He's not up the dollars. I was like, I fucking know exactly. That's why I was saying cash out. He's not up that cash. Those are just the fucking chips that he has. Come on. Stop.
I love when
Stop.
like brand new players come in and they start a tournament and they're like, I got like 10,000 chips, and then they like try to cash out. I'm like, you can't just cash out there, buddy.
Yeah, Joe
When we
G.
were down in San Antonio.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, when we were down in San Antonio, we went to that poker hall. They had the professional dealers and cocktail waitresses bringing around food and drinks and stuff. It was cool. It's a cool little setup. But yeah, you go to cash in. It was like $200 entry, $200 buy-in, and you got like 50,000 chips. I remember thinking, shit, I cash these fuckers out right now.
Joe, my buddy, huge poker player. We used to go up to the casino all the time, and he would go, and I like blackjack, so he'd go shoot into the poker tournament, and because they were doing them regularly, however they did it, and I'd sit at the blackjack table, and he'd come back an hour and a half later, and he'd be like, how'd you do? Oh, I lost. Then he'd sit there and he'd be looking at my chips on the table. He's like, you won over $700 or $800 in an hour and a half. And I'm like, it was probably quicker than that. I actually gave some back. And I'll tell you what, to this day, every time he goes to the casino, let's go play blackjack. He doesn't even want to play poker anymore. He's like, I'm making, pennies compared to what you're making on blackjack. But that was also a good day. So, it goes.
Yeah. God,
comes and goes just as easy.
I used to play poker every fucking night after work.
We got our guy backstage. He's ready to rock. I see the sunglasses are on. He looks like he's making a couple last minute adjustments. We'll have to get to the bottom of this new sunglass look and see what he has to say about it. Let's bring him up. Ray Charles Rogers in the house. Picks from Dave.
That's me. I mean, it could be that I'm stoned. It could be that I'm coming off a bender from other stuff, which isn't true. There's all these things out there. It could be someone said I had cancer, but you want to know what it is? I haven't had a losing day while watching a Copa or a Euro match when I've had the sunglasses on. And so we just cashed a huge bet or a huge future with Spain, and now I have bets on these that I'm going to win all of them. I'm going to Barney it, as they say. I'm going to win them all. It's because of the glasses.
Oh,
All right.
there it is. The mystery man.
Yeah.
Hoping you share some of your Copa winnings, experience, and plays. What do you got?
I'm on Colombia. I'm impressed with how they've been playing. I think I'm unimpressed with Argentina. Colombia just beat what I thought was the best team in Copa in the whole thing in Uruguay, but they didn't show up. And I didn't take them to win. I don't need any big plus money more today. We took them a quarter point and a half a point again when it went up, and we took them to score one goal at minus 145. It's a little juicy, but you're telling me they're not going to score a goal?
I like it.
Colombia scoring a goal.
I took the over 1 3/4 in this game.
Yeah, I don't mind the over too. That's a good bet too.
We have got this epic delay going, Dave. So you have not missed anything.
Oh, dude, did you see? I went on Twitter. There's fucking Colombians climbing in through the ventilation. Go type. It's in Miami, but it's definitely like third world mentality. They're climbing in through the ventilation. Like, come on.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Cliff, I completely agree. Poker is super slow, and yeah, you can definitely lose quick in blackjack. That is for sure.
Yeah, but it's kind of more about, like, from a blackjack perspective, there's the element. I don't want to say counting cards, but the ability to kind of dial in a little bit more on what's happening and try to figure out the spots to take aggressive stands on are certainly there. And
Agreed.
Get in and out.
Agreed.
You don't have to sit down and commit for 6 hours.
Yeah, the poker's more, like you say, you're more of a commitment. You're sitting down for an hour or two or however long it takes. But like Joe, how long's the World Series roll for?
This is day 8 right now. Well, I mean, they have 80 events, and it's been
going for a month and a half.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
But that's not this specific tournament is 8 or 9 days long. This specific tournament, this one of 100 or whatever.
Yeah, they'll probably play to 9 tonight, most likely.
And then the final table tomorrow. Yeah.
And then they usually play to 5. It depends. Like last year, it went super quick. They were only going to play to 5, and then like fucking 3 people got out, and then the last 4, that was done in like an hour and a half. Last year, it went by so quick.
So how many people are left now?
15.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be a grind.
And it's slow as fuck too, because I think they play. Don't they play hand for hand when it's 2 tables?
On the bubble. Yep.
Okay, so what hand for hand means in a tournament is when a tournament's going, poker, you can never have 2 tables of poker and a couple hours later they're on the same hand, because each hand is different based on how many people are in it. Every timing's different. But when they get down to 2 tables like this, they'll wait till the other table finishes the hand, I believe, or they do that with right before on the 10th player.
Yep.
And then so the fuck out of the game. This is the whole.
And then it usually happens. So when the bubble happens, so like in this one, when they got to 1,518 players left, and that's 150 tables.
Yep.
They literally play one hand, and then they have to wait for everybody to finish, and then they can deal another hand. It's just so they don't have too many tables playing too many hands at once. Yeah. Before the other tables. It's crazy.
On the flip side, I was promised 9:15 by the network.
This game's been delayed for an hour. You know what? They're saying that the delays were because of the people bum rushing the place. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would that fucking delay you an hour?
on another note, going back to the security issue, you got a big game going on. Why can't you amp up security to prevent this kind of shit from? You didn't know this was going to happen? It's ridiculous.
A bunch of crazy South Americans trying to climb through the vent. Go watch it. They pull this cart full of like something that's wrapped up, and they're pushing each other up on it. And there's like asses hanging out of the vent as they're trying to like pull them. Just Google it or Twitter it.
Vitalis, you don't think they could have prevented that though? I mean, that's nuts.
We're off.
All right.
We're off and running. We're good to go.
An hour and 22 minutes later.
Stupid.
Shout out to everybody that sat through that delay with us.
We got there.
We made it. Shoo.
You know what's ridiculous? Landon Donovan was one of the commentators for the Euros, and he's not for this one. Why did he get a spot in the more important tournament? He wasn't a great European player. He sucked when he played over there. What do you think, Gaucho? You could speak to that. Unless you wanna. Can't talk. Can't hear you.
I think he's muted.
Oh, sorry. What was the question? I was reading a text.
Oh, what was the question? Oh, why did Landon Donovan get the billing for the announcer at the better game, the Euro game, instead of the Copa America? Not only was an American, he wasn't. He didn't even play well in Europe. He's not even a big. People in Europe probably don't like him.
Yeah, I mean, he's just recognizable face around America, I guess.
Oh, because he's on the American stream. Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, he's kind of goofy though. I mean, I feel like
I've met him in person. I was forced to meet him, and he is a dickhead.
I've heard that, yeah, from multiple people.
He's a guy that never fully embraced that he's short, and no matter what he does and how great he is at anything, he will still be short, and he's angry about it. He's fucking angry about it.
He's got the goofiest haircut nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
What in the whole world is that?
Well, he's losing his hair. It kind of looks like he's losing his hair, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's definitely thinning in the front.
He's going to have a skull.
Well, Argentina built up a nice little attack there that first minute into the game.
Yeah, they're coming out pretty aggressive.
Colombia's had the Bam Bam wear off a little bit, it looks like.
Oh, shit.
Is it the U.S. men's national team that's getting that famous? Is it the former German? Was he the German coach? The guy that was like famous for picking his nose and shit on the sidelines. Did you guys see that guy?
Yeah,
I know the guy just from Twitter, but I don't know.
I thought I read that they were considering him for the U.S. men's national team coach.
That's the dude who was scratching his ass and then sniffing his fingers, right?
Yeah, the guy.
Yeah.
guy
that just didn't give a fuck that he's on potentially national television or international television. That guy, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome if they could somehow talk Jurgen Klopp into the U.S. men's national team.
Big pot.
Joe T, can you bet on the poker?
Not till the final table. Well, yeah, it's usually the final table you can bet.
Here's a corner, boys. All right.
Was it the corner for Colombia?
No.
I think I might be a little bit ahead of you guys. Where are you guys at?
Oh, I thought you were on total corners, Mike. Yeah, you're ahead. I'm at 302.
Okay, yeah, I'm about 50 seconds ahead. I'll try to remain quiet.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. You know what? Get loud when Colombia scores for me.
As loud as you want. Joe T, Cliff Yang's asking if there's any big names left.
Christian Foxen. She's married to Alex Foxen. Jason Segal. I don't know. He's from Toronto or Canada. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, I know some people, but I don't know if a lot of other people know him. I'll
Bet on.
go through.
Uh,
Oh fuck!
Ice Viking says Bet Online's ahead of us. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Let's see who
I
we
noticed
got.
that my web-based
This is
TV viewing is delayed a little bit.
Pretty wild first 5 minutes here so far.
Yeah, it's good to see Colombia starting to do something though.
Yeah, they just got one on target.
Yeah, I
Believe
get excited when I see Colombia shooting a header out there for you guys for that prop bet there, the header goal.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. It's got this one feels. I know it's early, but it does feel drawish.
Over.
Mhm.
Draw.
Over
1-1.
draw.
2-2. All right.
That's a tough one. Tough where there's just nothing else to bet on.
Oh,
Similarly.
Flip. Poker Go app. It's $10 a month.
$10 a month for what?
The Poker
watch
Go app.
play
That's
poker.
where I'm watching it on.
Just to watch them play?
Yep. Well, they got other things on there too. They got all the final tables. They got
Oh,
fucking month and a half of poker, Mike. It's just like you and watching whatever other you watch.
Iranian beach soccer.
Yeah.
God, Cordoba nearly put that volley in. Oh, man. Off the woodwork. Oh, that would have been a great start there.
Cliff. Fucking Cliff.
Oh,
Since there's not a
Could
lot
have been
going on,
giving them problems here.
so go ahead.
Yeah, Colombia looking good here. Forced a turnover in the Argentina defensive third. And they're looking to attack. It's a good start for Colombia. Oh, man, I wish that goal would have went in. God, that would have been great.
Yeah, what a looked like it was tracking too.
Mhm.
Red bearded chick. A whole bankroll on Colombia. Why not?
So sub fucking growing up, I played 1 year of soccer.
Yeah.
You want to know how I did?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I shut it down after a year because I don't like that much running. I grew up playing hockey, and in the summertime it was hey, go play soccer. I had 2 goals that year.
Nice.
One of them, I was running and the ball bounced off my knee and it went into the net, just from the running motion. And the other one was a header.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's my claim to fame in soccer.
Your own goal?
No.
Ottawa's threatening over here. Red Blacks are threatening.
I was
Red,
also
black,
8 years. I was also 8 years old and couldn't understand the concept of offsides in soccer. Again, growing up playing hockey,
Yeah.
can't cross the blue line before I couldn't understand it in soccer.
Oh, field goal. 31-19.
There you go.
Is that the Canadian League you're watching?
I just got it. I'm just following it on. I got the over.
Mm-hmm.
Shocking. Go T on an over.
I was thinking it. Cliff's telling you to save that 10 for your.
All right. First half total goals down to minus 105 for the over a half a goal in the first half here. I'm going to take it. This has been a quick start.
Got some action.
There's a live bet.
There's a live bet. With the first half draw, we're going to need 0-0 or 1-1. So if it's going to be 1, you might as well take 2. Sometimes that's how I think when I got these bets placed out there.
I'll tell you, minus that the first 2 minutes there, the Colombia looks pretty fucking solid.
Yeah, they sure do.
They are certainly on that bam bam I was talking about.
Yeah.
They just had to get their heads cleared.
Got to get the jitters coming out there, tightened up a little bit early, and then they kind of loosened up after the first 3 minutes of the game. They started to recognize that maybe they do deserve to be there. We'll see. We'll see if Argentina can do anything about that. But at the same time, still not bad.
No, that seems. I mean, that seems. I guess seems logical given like you said, the fact that Argentina's been there before, and it's kind of their they just needed a few minutes to settle in, but they're looking good in my opinion, whatever that means.
I still can't believe they were rushing the gate.
Oh, Big O's got a Mountaineer play.
Hey,
235.
the Mountaineer action. I threw a pick 5 together for running aces. 20-cent pick 5. I'll throw it in the chat. I do not advocate tailing my pick anything unless I'm picking my nose. When it comes to horse racing, I'm just not good at finding the combos. I get 1 or 2 big hits and then everything. This one's in the straps though. This is in my comfort zone. This is a $4.80 pick 4 or pick 5.
Scott, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, Skunk. Both sides, Argentina and Colombia. We're fortunate to have this fan action going on.
Scumbags. But I agree.
Dave, congrats on your big Spain ticket earlier today. I saw you post that. That was a nice win.
It was very, very nice.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You had a big future there, didn't you?
Sure did.
Redbeard. That's a hell of a cap there, Redbeard.
That's kind of how, if I was going to take a future, that's probably how I would do it there. You're not sitting on it forever. You're just, what was it, like 2 weeks, week and a half that you were 10 days, something like that?
Yeah, about almost 2 weeks. But it was perfect. That's the reason why I took it. I can tell you that's the third future that I've ever taken. We've talked about it many times. I think future bets, they're not for me, but that made sense. I can get a 4-to-1 bet that I'm like super confident on for a decent sized amount of money, and I only have to wait 2 weeks.
But wait, what was that line? What was that line you got it at?
4-to-1. So $2,000 is worth it to me for 2 weeks. I'm not waiting a whole season putting $10 on a 50-to-1 to win 500. Fuck that. But if you guys do it, that's fine. I think the way that I bet, the way that Mike bets, we're a lot of action every day. The money that we can use now is worth a lot more than money that we have to sit and wait for.
I was talking about that a couple weeks ago.
Parlaying together 4 futures like the Masters with the NBA championship and the NHL.
You're
like
crazy fucking one. Yeah.
Unless you're doing that shit, then
I'll roll to the casino and place a future bet just so I can hold on to the ticket, but I don't want to tie my money up on the books. Yeah, I
There's
agree.
one time I've told the story. Mike's probably heard it. This was in 2019. I was actually playing there to play cash games for the World Series of Poker, and I was at the Venetian, and I was wandering around, and I looked at the futures. I was drunk as fuck. I had just won money playing craps or something, and I went by the sports book and I said, "Oh, the Niners are 40-1," and this is after they had just a shit year. I think they won 6 games. They ended up going to the Super Bowl and losing the first time against Patrick Mahomes. But I hemmed and hawed. I sat there in the seat in the sports book in the front row, looking at that for about 30 minutes, saying, "Should I drop $1,000 on this right now?" And so when they went to the Super Bowl, I was kicking myself. I could have had 40 grand. And then I said, "Wow, I got saved when they lost." That was that was the last time I almost took a future. It was 5 years ago.
I usually like to fuck around with them. We talked about it before. If I cash out of a nice night, I got a couple single, if there's a $5 spot left or $8 left or some shit like that, I'll fuck around, and that'll be my 10-legger, the fucking receipts as long as my arm. All with future bets. And I know it's not going to hit, but
I do the same thing with if I've got anything but $100 chips in my pocket, I'll take everything that's under $100 and like put it on some stupid table game on the way out, just some ridiculous like Let It Ride or fucking just black roulette or something.
Mm-hmm.
I just know guys that take futures. They have like 10 futures, and I'm thinking to myself, you can't have that much money on it because that's a lot of capital up front. And if you don't have a lot of money on it, what's keeping you? Do you play win totals? No, that's a futures bet. I don't.
It's got to be. It's got to be credit based, I would imagine. Like
if you're on a local,
right? Yeah, like a local, right? Like a credit based system or a credit based account where you go ahead, and then we'll settle up at the end of the season. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. I don't use locals anymore, but definitely if it's credit, like if you've got. Because the way that works is you can work that off. If you make that bet and then bet what you make the next day, what you bet on that bet, you don't have to square up. It's like a free roll kind of. Right. But you don't do that when that's a credit based system. But if you do it on a book where you have money, it's like a debit card. It's your actual money. I'm with you.
I still got to scroll through it though, and that's the problem for me is I got to scroll through the fucking ticket and see it.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Usually when I make your fucking ticket on your bet slip.
I just don't want to see it that much.
Yeah.
That's why I like what Jeff said there. He goes to the casino and he'll get a ticket and he'll file that thing away, put it in the sock drawer or whatever, and come back 6 months later and visit the thing is one thing, but
no, but Big O, I like. It's still a futures bet, totals bet. You're not getting they're setting a even money line on it. It's going to be minus 110 or around there. It's not going to be big plus money. I have in the past wanted to kind of get into that, but I still think of the same thing. I can't bring myself to bet a sizable enough money on a minus 110 bet just to win my money, the same amount of my money. But I also don't want that money, if I put a big amount, not being used every day. It's just
not enough return.
Yeah,
it's just not enough return on the investment for the interest rate in the accrual process.
Isn't worth the squeeze.
Yeah, 100-1 might make sense, but I don't know. Everyone's different.
But I feel so confidently about some of the totals bets, especially in college football. I feel real confident about, and I usually am right. I mean, I'd say I'm probably more than 60% on when I've had opinions on them, but I'm not putting my money on them. Like Colorado, I should have put 10 grand on fucking Colorado not to make a bowl game. Really, the best bet, Mike, was after they went 3-0 or whatever it was. Bet their win total at that point because I think they won one more game after that.
Was that Colorado?
When they beat Colorado State, I think was their last win for like a long time.
Shit. $18 minutes into this soccer game, we're still 0-0. Probably going to see
Did
that score
anyone
for a
bet
minute.
bet Argentina in any sort of way, like outright or
I have them on same game parlay. That's it.
Okay.
Just that, and then I took the 3.5 corners. I thought about the first half draw. I just didn't push the button.
you having to lift the trophy or in regulation?
Regulation.
Okay.
Yeah, I was lazy. DraftKings was the only one that was floating for me at this point, and they didn't have in the same game parlay the option to lift the trophy, so it was money line or bust. That Spain game earlier though was fun. That was a game where you kind of back and forth there. I thought we were going to get the draw, and then
so Dan goes, because we talked about me hedging that bet. If I bet England, there's a way I could have won 500 on one side and 1,000 on the other. I said, no, fucking, I'm winning all $2,000. Then they went down,
Shit.
1-0, and he goes, why don't you bet the draw now? There's only one scenario that you wouldn't win, and that's if England wins. And so he's like, I bet the draw. That's like hedging. And I thought about it, and then right away, England tied it. And so I was like, fuck, what am I going to do? So it worked out that we won in the end, but that's why you shouldn't hedge. I had 2 chances to hedge, and I didn't. I won the whole thing instead of hedging.
It was tight.
Yeah.
They scored with 5 minutes left in the game or something like that. I mean, that was almost a score that late. That's a killer, especially with the way England takes their sweet ass time to try to turn the switch on there. It's too late.
Yeah, I had the draw pre-flop in that game. That was a heartbreaker, that late goal.
Palmer's goal, all those goals were awesome. I had Lamine Yamal for an assist or a score. He got it right away with the first. He had an assist. I don't know who got player of the tournament, but how he didn't would make no sense to me, because he was like Connor McDavid in the playoffs. He created plays. He was like a fucking painter or a composer.
He was the assist leader.
But even when you watch him play, he waited for his team to get set up. I mean, he's mature beyond his age, bro. He's going to be great.
Yeah, he sure is.
And Nico Williams, too, is a fucking boss.
Yeah.
He's going to get picked up. He's going to, not that he plays for a bad team, but Barca or Real Madrid's going to get him. They're going to pay for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know. He might stick around Bilbao for a while, though, because his brother plays there, too.
Can they pay him what he can get other places?
Well, that's a good question. I think he's got a pretty good salary there, though. But I hear you, though. I mean, yeah, his stock is rising for sure.
This tournament made his stock rise huge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's 19 or 20, right? I mean, he's
young, all right. I think he's 20.
He's nice.
Oh, he's 22 now.
Is he?
Still young.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's so old. he's like an old man compared to Lamine Yamal, who just turned 17, I think today, didn't he? Yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was yesterday.
All right. Break time.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Haven't seen you for a long time.
I had to run to the store. Fucking delay took an hour and a half.
So annoying.
Crush.
Did you see the fucking people crawling through the vent, the Colombians? Look it up. Google Colombians crawling through vent.
That's what they were doing?
Yeah, they were trying to get in. They were bum rushing the stadium. They didn't have enough security and shit for it. And they were climbing through the vents like fucking monkeys.
That tells you how much this game means.
I told you. Talked about that story at USC. It was a friendly between Argentina and Mexico. People like died and stuff, lighting fires and shit.
You see that is it Turkey where they seem to have that shit happen all the time, where there'll be riots in the stands and they're setting shit on fire in the
You
stands?
start cutting people's heads off.
Usually the guy with the suicide vest sends all that.
Yeah.
Well, halfway point of the first half. Initial thoughts? You guys feeling pretty good about this Colombia take right now? You feeling okay with your Colombia Bam Bam?
Feel great with the Colombia and the draw.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Starting to get nervous about that first half goal to be scored.
I'm a little nervous about the over 1 3/4, but still plenty of time left.
Started out at a higher pace. It's kind of grinding to a halt now.
I secretly want a really good save by Martinez because I want to see him dance afterwards. He does the Val Venus fucking hip thrust.
Big O, there has not been any cards yet. No cards yet.
It was 5.5. I think it was 5.5 juiced. I thought there were going to be a lot of cards.
You guys have live lines anywhere?
It was 5. Yeah, I said 8.5 on accident. That was the corners.
Corners I saw 8 for the corners, but
I've got a live line. Let's see what we got for some live props here.
What's the line at for the game?
Colombia's plus 340, Argentina's plus 130. The draw is now plus 150.
Oh. Draw live might not be a bad play.
Yeah, only lost 50 cents. I got it at plus 200.
Yeah, I think I got it at like 190 or 191, something like that.
Let's move back to plus 160.
you know what? With this, if you think about the way betting is with this structure, are you better? Aren't you getting more value to take your team to win in PKs than to take the draw? Because it goes to draw and then they go to PKs right away, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So if you can get a lot more, I mean, if you can get double the odds on your team to win in PKs, that's a better bet than the draw.
I would have done that, but I already have the money line on top too. So
you see what I'm saying? Like if you like a team to win, you maximize your value. If you're unsure about who's going to win, then take the tie, I guess, or the draw. There's one yellow card.
So here's some interesting numbers. The double chance offer here: Argentina or tie is minus 425. Colombia or tie is minus 180.
Was that a shin kick? Time? Was that a shin kick?
Ooh.
Oh, is there extra time for this game? Is there an extra 15-minute halves?
They haven't been playing on the tournament, but
in the chat is Dave and Sean. Is that what you're saying? Extra time for this game? Okay, yeah. So this is a normal game. So never mind. This is a normal game. So belay what I said.
That's why you wear the shin guards, boys.
You got the yellow card.
Is there a card
there? Dave Beckett,
there it is.
This is the only Copa with extra.
Why would they? I don't understand why they wouldn't do. I mean, it makes sense for them to do it, I guess, in the final. But then why wouldn't they do that for every game? I think that's stupid.
Yeah, why change the rules in the final fucking game?
I know this tournament's jacked up, and the refs are all fucked up, calling time right when it ends, like no extra time when they're fucking. There should be 5 minutes of extra time. Trying to trick people, yeah. I don't know. You have like a proper tournament over in Europe, and then you have people climbing through the vents in this one. So what does that tell you? Okay.
So, and I'm not a huge soccer fan just because of the pace of play is significantly slow. Why can't they have somebody with a stretcher, 2 people with a stretcher ready to go on the sidelines? And then when somebody gets hurt like this, you can either stop the time, get the stretcher crew out there, get him out. Get him out. I mean, it's his leg. It's not like it's a neck or a spinal injury. It's his leg. Get him off the field. Get the fucking game rolling again.
Agreed.
Oh God, what a nice flop that was.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh, my foot, my leg.
What's the game we were watching the other day?
He's talking poker.
No,
What was
we're
the
on
game we
break.
were watching the other day where the guy was injured? Comes off, they pull him off the field, and then he's running up and down the sidelines after after he had that extended injury stint.
That was
Fucking
Colombia,
guy.
Uruguay. That was a
Was that
Colombian
that?
player. I can't
But the
remember
best
who it was.
acting job was that fight last night where he got elbowed in the head and he sat there and pretended like he was fucking hurt. And then they didn't. He was trying. What he should have done is passed out, because then he definitely would have been a DQ. But they gave him a no contest, so it's like it didn't happen anyway. So good job, idiot.
I don't know if he passed out that would have been a DQ. Personally, I think
He
it was
should have
so
sold
early.
it more. Is what I'm saying. He should have sold it more.
Yeah.
Go all in. If you're gonna do it, go all in. Like start convulsing.
No, I think regardless of how that played out, it was so damn early in the fight that there was no way.
That was the thing. If it would have gone further, they would have DQ'd him.
If it was like even halfway through the first round, but it was like what, 34 seconds or something.
It wasn't.
Like that.
Yeah, it was way too early, and that's why and it wasn't even that bad, to tell you the truth. I mean, you could see it, but he wasn't hurt.
Yeah, I don't think he was as hurt. I don't know, doctor. Who knows? I don't know. I certainly wouldn't want to take 6 to 8 shots in the back of the head, but I didn't. They were so quick that Sub and I were talking about that until they played it back on replay, it didn't look that bad. They were in the back of the head, but wish that fight kept going. But I think he had his fill 30 seconds in. He saw the aggression Alassane came out with, and he didn't want to play with that. What up, Flea?
Flea Mathis is in the chat.
I got my shot to get out of this fight. I'm going to take it.
Yep.
I wanted to win by DQ. I was on Brundage, so I wanted to win by a fucking technicality. That other dude's eye that literally was flopped open, his eyelid.
Yeah, Dover's.
One of the worst
I
cuts
heard that's
I've
not
ever
the
seen.
first time he did that. That Cody Brundage dude, like he bitched out before or something.
Did he?
Yeah.
Shots to the back of the head that time too.
He likes to spend time prepping for the fights. He doesn't actually like being in the fights. He likes
It's Silent Rob. Yeah, when you're sparring, you're not getting hit like you are in a real fight.
Yeah, everybody says he's a monster in the gym too.
Oh,
Yeah, you're beating everyone up. Go ahead, Sub. Get loud.
that was close. That was close.
Man, Lerma almost had that goal there. God.
he likes to roll around the gym and have everybody go, "Oh my God, that's Cody Brundage." But when it comes time to fighting guys that really do know how to do it, he's like, "Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. These guys hit hard."
Is that a corner or no?
Yeah, he touched it. Yeah. The keeper didn't need to. It was going out. But, yeah. Come on, Jaimez. Is that Colombia's first corner?
I believe it's their second now.
I don't remember.
Second?
I think.
I thought it was their first, but I also stepped away for a few minutes. So
Stupid.
Can I help you?
If we see no goals here in this first half, do you guys think we see both teams score in the second, or you think we see a tighter game in that second half?
A little hard to say. I mean, it's really tightened up after that quick start.
Dog.
I wonder how much the delay came into that with the nerves and the experience versus lack of experience. I don't know. I will be nervous for the both teams to score if nobody scores in this first one. I'll be nervous for my over as well.
Yeah, it's now 2 corners for Colombia. 2 corners for Colombia.
Okay. Yeah, I must have missed one.
Halfway to the over 3.5. Let's go. Mouse says, Mike, Colombia draw no bet plus 145. I'm on Argentina. I don't know what all you guys like about Colombia.
You know what we like about Colombia.
The old Bam Bam and the Mills.
They have all those cam girls down there too.
Do they?
Yeah, it's like one of the bigger places. What they do is they like. I don't know. I can tell you what they do, but it's very below board. Anyway,
where can we see that, and can we bet on it?
Chatterbait's a big one.
I'm guessing there's no betting on Chatterbait.
No, there's just naked chicks and having sex and shit.
Oh no, my ankle.
In Colombia.
Oh, here we go again.
He's flaking.
Around.
Part of me feels like he should be removed from the UFC roster.
Get down those.
Yeah.
Silent Rob, I think they're on a little bit of a delay, so they're cutting us off of that excitement. Does it cost money, Dale?
No, it's free, but they don't usually do stuff unless they get paid a certain amount of tokens.
That makes sense.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Bring the medical team out.
Oh boy,
That's
shin kick.
Rolling around.
He's down and they're out there checking. I mean, granted, Messi, the fucking most important player in the history of Argentina.
Get your live lines on Colombia.
I'll tell you. I mean, I was gonna say I respect your guys' opinion, but I'll stop short of that.
Cream. They're spraying cream.
Not like Argentina is doing terrible here. I mean, they're in this game. Granted, you see 6 shot attempts, 3 of them on goal for Colombia, but it's like Colombia's just kind of spraying it around out there, and Argentina's really trying to set it up to build them. So we'll see. Definitely 55%.
May not have hurt them on purpose.
Oh, you gotta hurt them on purpose. It's a big goal.
That's what it looked like right there.
That little extra step or that extra trap there on the shin with the ankle, absolutely. Leg's not supposed to bend like that.
All you Edmonton backers, pass interference at the 1 yard line. 34 seconds left. First down. I don't know if anybody's on Edmonton, but
rolling around.
I wanted to take the over.
Edmonton Oilers?
No, the Elks.
Okay.
You said the Oilers.
We're doing that. We're doing that shit.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Way better than the soccer crap. Fucking 0-0.
Listen.
Red card. Is it a red card?
No.
Vitalis saying red card? Give it to him. Get
That's
your live bet clickers out. If he's getting the red.
Yellow.
They started today. They walked him off. He's fine. They'll fucking give him
Put
some
him in about a minute.
Yeah.
You're telling me they couldn't roll that fucker off the field for a few minutes and let this thing roll
I'm with
on?
you, Jeff. I'm with you.
So why are these fools?
Well, doesn't it affect their substitution though? Right? If they take the guy out and they put somebody else in, he can't go back out, can he?
Well,
it's not like a fucking line change in hockey. Like when they make those subs, they're out.
No, they can't. Once you're out, you're gone. You can't come back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so you
he's
can't
trying
just
to make
scrape
sure
him up
he's
with
okay.
You can't
scrape
him up
Trish,
with
right?
a fucking shovel and dump him off.
No, what they should do is, and this would you'd have to make a decision as a flopper. You don't come out of the game, but they play right over the top of you. You flop around like a fish, and no one's gonna do anything. So,
right.
Now you're down a man. So you want to flop around and try to get a card? Go for it. You're gonna be down a man. They would stop doing it. But you know what I secretly think? I think soccer it's secretly like acceptable and wanted.
Mm-hmm.
In some weird way, or they would have corrected it a long time ago. It's part of the game. It's ingrained in the game.
It's like institutionalized in the game.
Yeah, it's never going. It's not going anywhere. Flopping will always be part of soccer.
Yeah,
it's terrible.
He flopped around more on the ground and got up fine and took more time than Mbappe did when he got his fucking face knocked in. So and his nose broken. So
Dave, my take on that is if your nose is broken, get up and run off the fucking field. Your legs are fine.
I'm the same, bro. I'm with you. Messi probably got hurt. He probably got cleats or whatever, but I don't know, man.
He's a liability out there right now.
I don't know,
He
Cliff.
can't even move.
Maybe.
He can't move. He's looking better.
What are they doing? Oh, tie ball game.
0-0.
Well, not in this stupid ass game. Fucking slower than dog shit.
Slower than
we got
poker.
34-34 in the CFL game.
Wow, that's crazy. That over at halftime was what, 54 and a half?
Yep.
Yeah,
Skyrocketed over that number.
what do they do for overtime in the CFL? Some
Flip a
bullshit.
coin. Flip a coin.
Maple syrup.
Why would you just stop
They have a
when
maple syrup
the
chugging
overhead.
contest.
They probably do some bullshit.
They have a
We got
play where
one
you get
fucking
1 point.
pointer?
They have a play where you get 1 point, and
Yeah.
it's not even bad enough that it's 1 point. It's called a rouge. You know what else is called rouge? Makeup.
The Rouge.
Scum Blaster. Of course he's fine.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Roll these fuckers out the field and let's keep rolling.
It's kind of like college there, Kookie. They start at the 35-yard line, and they just play till somebody scores. To outscore
Ice
the
Viking
opponent.
says they do lumberjack log rolling.
So there's a chance people could cover their spread in overtime if they have the Elks.
Yep.
That'd be crazy. People probably are throwing their tickets away.
Oh, that just made me think of some college football bad beats last year. The under was looking good, and they go to overtime, and it's like, fuck. There goes that.
Remember
Yeah,
that
I got-
Army-Navy game
For like 10
games ago,
overtimes?
where
I got burned
Yeah.
on that a few times.
the under was, and then they hadn't completed but one pass all game. The second pass in the game was Navy at the end of the game to push it into overtime and then score immediately. It was like a dead nuts under, and they scored 3 times in overtime, and fucking hate that.
Cooked everybody.
All right, 8 seconds left. What's gonna go on? Ooh, this dude just flopped the
That's the
set.
challenge with Iowa State unders. There's a chance
Yeah.
neither one of those teams does shit until overtime. That's a 3-3 waiting to have an over bust your bubble.
They're just trying to get the halftime so
That
they
was
can
definitely a
shoot
foul.
Messi up with some shit.
Give him the needle.
Yeah.
Just need the needle. It'll be all right. There we go. Shout out to Fernando Mendoza. 1 or more shots on target, plus 240. Wow. Nice
Nice.
hit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh shit! The Red Blacks might kick a field goal here.
Right,
They
they
might
get
get the
one pass.
Yep.
Oof.
Shit's like arena
Yeah,
football.
Messi's taking a fucking free kick now. He's fine. What the fuck?
That would actually look pretty bad.
Ooh.
You drop an elbow on him? I'm a little behind you guys. I'm not sure where you guys are at.
Yeah, they just took the free kick.
Oh,
Game over
That
if
did
you had the 37-34 Ottawa.
he's fine. He's fine.
Oh, dude, he definitely just flapped. I mean, he elbowed him a little bit, but that was a bit overboard, for sure.
Dude, just fold and fucking move
I don't
on.
know. His legs had the scissor kick motion going on. It didn't look like he was faking that one.
I didn't look at the legs, but
He had one leg tucked back and the other one up, and then he fell backwards. I would think that if I was faking it, my move would be to fall on my side.
You are on Argentina too, so you may be a bit biased.
Yeah.
That could be that too.
Come on, dog. What are you doing?
I'm still of the opinion that he's fine.
Hey.
Hey.
Who wants to play?
Yeah, Vitalis, I'm a little concerned with the over half, but
This draw is looking great.
I was just gonna say that I'm all right. I feel good about the draw. I think it was
I
a
know
big.
it's first
I saw
half,
somebody shot on 0-0 first half. I saw it a bunch on Twitter. That seemed to be a popular play. I did not play that. I wish I did.
Yeah, we said something about it in the beginning, but I didn't. After the delay, I didn't know what to expect after that long ass delay.
Yeah, I figured this would add more goals, I guess, with the delay, but clearly not.
Colombia's got 8 attempts, 4 of them on target.
Yeah, they're definitely playing better, or I don't say playing better. They were out shooting them, that's for sure. They seem to have more of the pressure
this
too.
Line being as wide as it was between these two sides didn't make a lot of sense. Why Argentina to lift the cup, the trophy was minus 190, and it was like plus something on the was it plus 150 on the Colombia side? That just didn't make a lot of sense. Talk about that flop right there. Yeah, don't call that shit.
Every time I look up, somebody's fucking on the ground.
Yep.
He was definitely. They stopped the game for a lot more than 1 minute. They gave him 1 minute. This is what they're doing, bro.
Yeah.
Let's get this
so
fucking
corrupt.
show on the road, boys.
That's it. 1 minute. They stopped it for.
Yeah.
They stopped it for Messi for 5 minutes alone.
That's what I was about to say. That was
Oh, that sucks. Lost my
This
first half.
tournament has been horribly misofficiated. Like
that's
horrible.
bullshit. Whoever has the over.
Yeah.
I ain't scared yet. I'll wait till the game ends. Oh wait, I'll put on Twitter red exit. Shout out to Earl Brothers. Red exit over and both teams to score.
The bet's already done. At
Yep.
halftime.
I don't know. I kind of wait till the game ends, but it's all good.
I like that response you put in there on the tweet the other day. You said something like, I mean, it's only the second inning, but I'll hang on to my ticket or something like that. I'll still wait and see.
Yeah.
I must have missed that one.
What happened?
Shakira's a halftime show?
Shakira.
I think they said she's a halftime show.
No, her hips don't lie.
She used
Those
to
hips
date
have
that
been
guy
doing-
from Spain, the Spanish team.
Yeah, Fernando on fire right now. 0-0. Deer Slayer. 0-0.
Fernando.
Nice work, you guys.
Deer Slayer.
That was free money, boys. Minus 110s, free money. Nice job. Minus 120, I think it was on my book. That does keep me alive in the same game parlay now. I need 2 more corners for Colombia. I need both teams to score in the second half. I'm going to need this second half to be a 2-1 Argentina win for me to cash that parlay. 3 goals in the second half.
I don't know about that.
I'll tell you, we have seen though every game from semifinals to championships between Euro and Copa now have all had goals in that second half decidedly. So maybe we look at that second half over, see what that number looks like.
1.5. It'll be one. It'll be
Plus
1.5.
money?
It'll be
Plus
1.5.
money?
Sure.
Or plus 150, something like that.
Both teams to score in the second half at plus 310.
Oof. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
But
That
both
isn't
teams
bad.
to score is plus 370. So you don't take that one. Take the both teams to score at plus 370. That's a little fucking bookie trap, Dave.
And both bets are don't go into extra time. So it's the same bet. They're
Right.
just tricking you. Yeah, it's the same exact bet.
They're just
They'll know
fucking
people
whacking
won't
you.
notice that bigger price, and we'll just take the 310.
Yep.
Or they'll be confused and not
Argentina-
know what the bet is.
Yeah.
Where's the second half? Fucking. I guess the over 1.5 is the second half over. It's over 1.5 is plus 195. I like that.
That's a good bet too, just in the fact that if one team does score early,
Yeah.
they're not going to play a lot of defense. That other team won't be playing a lot of defense and leave themselves exposed.
Yeah.
The corners now.
2-0 Colombia win. Colombia
over 3.5 corners was minus 105 pre-game for me with DraftKings. It's now minus 170 at 3.5. So maybe a little value there.
I'm not gonna press it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stick with my Colombia bets, but I don't mind 2 goals being scored here. And I didn't even know that angle. If I would have known that angle, I definitely would have bet. Even though I bet Colombia, that would have pushed me over. Shakira's fucking performing. She's like the fucking Elvis of Colombia.
Her hips don't lie.
No, they don't.
She has
Damn.
pelvic thrust the majority of her career, her life. Those hips have got to be taxed.
Damn, that was a snap.
Scott Blaster says plus 400 on Fanatics, both teams to score. Yeah, I'm going to take that shot. I think that's a good, the over 1.5 there that Dave was talking about. I like that too, just in the fact that you're not fully restricting yourself to having to get both sides, but you can get the over 1.25 goals is plus 135 right now. So essentially half your bet goes on the 1 and then half your bet goes on the 1.5. So you need 2 goals to cash that thing in its entirety. But if you get 1 goal, at least you'd only lose half your bet. That's one way to look at it, I guess. We talked about the corners. Colombia to get a clean sheet, yes, is minus 130. Argentina to get the clean sheet is minus 185. Either team to win in a shootout. Argentina to win in a shutout rather, plus 200. Colombia to win in a shutout, plus 300. There's a couple looks. If you like Colombia to score and win this thing in regulation, shutout's not bad. Shutout's not bad. I still think that draw is looking mighty tasty. I'd be pissed if it's 1-1. 1-1, though, is plus 550. 2-2 is 4,500. That 2-1 spot that I need to get that same game parlay to cash is now 19-1, plus 1,900. Shakira's hips to start lying. No is minus 400. You know those hips don't lie. Diaz to get a goal now, anytime goal scorer, plus 600. James Rodriguez, I will not call him Himmy. Hims is plus 900. Angel Di Maria, plus 1,000, anytime goal scorer. Angel. There's Messi, anytime goal scorer, plus 350. Colombia goal scorer. No goal by Colombia, minus 175. How about that? No goal Argentina, minus 140. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Argentina to win the cup is now down to minus 140. Colombia to win the cup is at plus 105. And the draw has moved all the way down to plus 105. Big Show says he wouldn't bet a thing until you see if Messi comes back after half. Stern Company says, Mikey, did you do a parlay with Spain and Argentina to win the cup? I did not, Stern Company. I was drinking last night, and I woke up hurting today. we were going after it even after we were done with the show. It was a fucking marathon UFC card, and then we were still doing it. So no, I missed it. And I know that game didn't start till 3, so there isn't much excuse to missing it, but that's how my day went today. Vitalis says, draw at minus 110. Your book good. Plus 110 on DraftKings. Vitalis. Over 1.5 is now plus 185 as well. Just giving you guys some of the reads that are out there, some of the spots on the books that kind of encompass what we've talked about here. I think Argentina to hoist the cup's going to be the play for me here. We might have to jump in on that. I'm going to wait though. I'm going to wait, not so much because I care about Messi, but because I care about getting that number down to like minus 120. Jeff's back.
I am back, and I'll tell you what, that fucking first half was as exciting as that Petrosky fight.
I'll
A
tell you
lot of rubbing and touching.
Say what you will about Petrosky. But somebody's gone 3-0. 3-0.
Was more speaking to the first half of this fight or this match, this battle we have going on, the 0-0 battle.
That's how we've seen a lot of these matches turn out, though. A big second half here. The goal in the first 5 or 6 minutes of the second half. Very much
Silent Rob, that was definitely thrown out there. I don't know who threw it out there, but somebody threw it out there. I could probably put a finger on who did, but
it was a nice little started out slow on that one too. Was up all night drinking on Friday. It was a big drinking weekend.
yeah, I was struggling yesterday at the UFC, but woke up plus money. I think I blacked out somewhere along the way and went pretty heavy on a lot of those fights towards the end.
That's usually the way it goes, though. We usually catch that rhythm and things start popping.
Yeah. Well, it would have been even bigger if that Alhassan fight kept on and that co-main.
Yeah,
it would have been huge. But we are where we are. So, you got anything in this second half?
No, nothing yet. Maybe an over at some point. It gets to 70 minutes or so. Maybe somebody pops one in.
Big Show picks got to play there.
That's a great call. Who is it? Big Show?
I think it'll probably be Lautaro Martinez, and I like Martinez for a goal when he gets on.
I was kind of looking at Argentina under a half.
Lautaro Martinez. It's probably going to be his replacement.
Oh, there's
Sandro did have a goal, though. I believe last game, maybe it was the game before that. Headed one in.
Oh, Martinez, he said. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I said. Lisandro Martinez, right?
No, Lautaro is going to be the replacement, though.
I'm going to take a little stab at Argentina under a half a goal in regulation.
What's that at?
Let me see. I think it's minus 120. It's not the best price, but
I don't even have the option.
If Messi's not coming back out.
He's coming back out. He's fine. Big Show says there's 2.
You better hope.
Ice Viking, thanks, man. Second wasn't bad. I had first wrapped up there for a minute, but it worked out well that the Brundage fight didn't go down because I had Brundage in that parlay or in that PSR show, so it would have fucked me on that, and I would have been really down there. But I beat Kugi. That's all that mattered.
Fuck you. I mean, I wasn't getting the methods right. That's what was fucking me. I was getting the picks right, but just couldn't get the round or the decision right, or the sub or anything.
It'd almost be worth putting every fight to go to decision. Pick the side and put decision on all of them. How bad could you be in that case? You know, you're only going to miss a few points somewhere along the way. 50 here, 50 there.
I do it for all the women's fights. I do it for decision for every women's fight.
Get those in there and just out of the way. Yeah.
Kuga, I've probably played 90% of women's fights, 95% of women's fights over in the last like 5 years. I actually did what I forget who it was. Was it Santos Silva? I don't know, by sub in this one, and that one clipped this past week. But in the competition, I had it in the second round. It happened late in the first. I was like, "Fuck!" I agree. I couldn't get the metrics right. I actually didn't. I think I got 3 zeros in a row. It was a tough start for me there.
Yeah, I've been a little cold in the contest. If you're not winning it all, who cares?
Right.
If you're not first, you're last.
Hey,
That's
unless
right.
you beat Jeff.
Joe, we talked about this.
Oh, don't make no excuses. I put it in like 5 minutes before the. I'm just kidding.
No, I commented last night. How many of you won?
How many damn dogs won last night?
Yeah,
went like
it was
my
a dog
second,
night.
third time in there, but I haven't won again.
Yes, is 1-1 is plus 700 if you like both teams to score.
Oh,
It's not a bad way to look at it either.
Pocket
I like
aces.
that. I'm not going to play anything further. I got quite a bit of money wrapped up in my current plays, and I do like that look though. 1-1 because I bet both teams to score. Plus 700.
Halftime betting has come in here. The latest movement is that Argentina is getting bet on to win the cup. They were minus, 140 or 145. They're now minus 150.
There's a halftime show and shit.
Is Shakira 50?
I've been hearing about it.
Oh, Cliff, you're asking if she's 50. I don't know.
It would have been better if this game had torrential downpours and fucking monsoon sweeping through. High winds. Borderline
they would have
hurricane
postponed
wind.
it.
They should have canceled all this shit after the delay.
Oh, it's Michael Buffer.
She's 47. Jesus.
Ooh, those hips have been doing some shaking.
She's going to need a replacement soon.
Michael Buffer coming out there doing the old let's get ready to rumble.
That fucking guy's a fucking whore. Money whore.
Which song is she starting out with? Which one's she starting out with? My hips don't lie? Hips don't lie?
I don't know. I got my volume down. I can't hear.
Yeah, of course it is. That's easy money. No way she's 47.
She's been around forever. I believe
Been
it.
around for 47 years, but they've been tough years, you know?
I believe it.
For all of you who missed out
She's
on the draw,
47
you can
years
get a little
old.
bit of
Holy
plus
shit.
My guess is Cliff had to Google that too because he's saying she was 50. He wasn't far off.
47 years old. That's amazing. There she goes.
Yeah.
The old nobody thrust the pelvics quite like her.
They got the old yam cam out there. Ice Viking. Shakira
What do you think she got
47,
paid?
Selma Hayek 57, Stillwood.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Selma Hayek the other day. It's funny because there was a meme on Twitter. They showed Selma Hayek side by side with I think it was Taylor Swift. And they showed it was Taylor Swift, no makeup. And they were like, this is what everybody's gushing over, but this is just 57 years old and getting better with time or something like that. She looked good.
Jesus. Did Shakira just do 3 pumps?
She's thrusting. Oh, 47 though. It looked like she was struggling to run across that stage. They got some nice fucking animation going on here.
She needs a new hip. I told you.
Yeah, that
Hips don't lie. Dale, is she on Chatterbait?
It's fucked up. It's almost inappropriate that I'm just sitting here watching her with no sound on.
Where else can you get this kind of entertainment? Joe T just put his pants back on. What do you mean?
Hell yeah. Poker go, man. Poker's got me excited over here.
Oh, it wasn't Shakira. we all know what happened there, Skunk Blaster.
She doesn't. It's pretty much her only move. The old hip thrust.
Yeah.
The ass out hip thrust. That camera guy deserves a bonus for the work he's doing there.
The old Yam Clan. Trisha. Coming in with the facts.
Oh boy. Wasn't that the halftime show for the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
80-year-old fucking J-Lo was out there doing the pole dance.
Yeah, she still looks good though.
Holy shit. Big hand of brewing, boys. Oh, that's it? You just call?
She had to sit down for a minute.
Damn.
I didn't know that she was in a relationship with Drake, Shakira.
Oh, I didn't know that either. Is she?
I don't pay
currently?
attention to it. No,
Yeah.
she was last year.
Oh.
And Jimmy Butler.
I didn't know that either. I don't follow that either, so I guess I wouldn't know that.
Jimmy Butler and Drake at the same time. Let's see who else has been smashing it.
Drake better that she wouldn't leave him for Jimmy Butler. And Drake lost.
So good Drake is. Can you name any other Shakira song besides Hips Don't Lie?
No.
Open question for the panel without cheating. Joe T can, I know that.
What?
Can you name any other Shakira song besides Hips Don't Lie?
Negative.
Nope. Sub looks like a Shakira fan.
Yeah, he's going to his playlist right now. He's like, sure, I get real fucking
I got 6 of them.
Oh, is this an extended halftime? It seems like it's already been a while.
Sub. Mm-hmm. Name a Shakira song other than Hips Don't Lie.
I think that's the only one I know.
Hugie, you're up.
Trying to rack the brain. I don't know.
Hugie seems like a Shakira guy.
Yeah. I love my Latinos.
Whenever, Wherever, Hips Don't Lie,
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Beautiful Liar, Loca, Waka Waka. I couldn't sing a verse from any of those fucking songs.
Oh, Waka Waka? What?
Is that a big one? Did I miss that one?
I've never even fucking heard of it. Yeah. Let's see.
Wow, they really do a nice job here on Twitter. Some average Shakira stats. Maybe you didn't know this. She was engaged one time.
To Drake?
It looks like it was the longest engagement known to the fucking planet. 10 years and 7 months.
Jesus.
She's only been on record as dating 4 people for 11 years and 5 months. But the average relationship, what would you guess? The average relationship for Shakira.
Give me an over-under.
We say 18 months.
I was going to say, I'll give you 2 years. We'll say 2 years.
Under. First under.
First under for Jody. I'm gonna roll with under 2.
Ramon Scott, there he is. This is Ramon Scott's category. This is where he excels. I don't know who that is, Ramon, but yeah, I did see that. Her average relationship, 3 years and 5 months.
Over.
See, that's why you don't take an under,
No.
boys.
That's why you take the over, Joe.
Always the over.
Well, so when you get to
Shot
there's no
Messi
just
up.
hit it. There's no hit it and quit it. If you want to hit those hips, you got to work on it for a minute. But that's my takeaway if I was going to connect the dots to that stat. But then shortest relationship. What would you guess her shortest relationship was?
That's tough. 3 days.
3 days.
I'll go with 6. I'll go with 6 months.
6 months, huh? Sub, you got a guess for us?
Say 9 months.
9 months. Joe T, Cam Man, you guys got any guesses on shortest
7 months,
relationship?
7 days.
That's a pretty
Guess on
specific
what?
one out there.
Sounds like it was Joe
The
that was
length of
dating her.
Shakira's shortest relationship.
3 weeks.
That's a good guess too. 3 months and 9 days. 3
Oh.
months and 9 days.
And
Hey,
I'm watching
guess
these
what,
people
boys?
climb
I
in
bet
advance. This is hilarious.
I bet Ramon is watching the World Series of Poker right now. I guarantee it. Ramon, are you watching the poker? Come on. Wait for it.
Vitalis says 1 day annulment. That's a little halftime fun brought to you from the fine folks of Google.
Ramon's probably got 8 screens up watching everything. Summer League, poker.
Yeah, somebody had a royal flush yesterday. Turned a royal flush yesterday.
Trisha M. That's actually interesting. I don't know who that is, but clearly those hips were not doing what they needed to do.
Here
I
we
don't even
go.
know who that is.
About damn
I
time.
don't either.
I couldn't even tell you how to say it. Makes me not even want to try to say it when I see a name like that too. There's no way I could say that right. Oh, he's a soccer player. He's a soccer player. Why didn't you say something?
Here we go, fellas.
I'm with you, Ramon. Oh, here we go. Kings versus Jacks, boys.
I'll get you
All
jacked
in.
up.
I just locked in that under Argentina
Oh.
half a goal.
Oh, Trisha M, you put me in the rabbit hole. I had to go down there and take a look. Who did this guy cheat on Shakira with? Again, another name I probably can't say properly. Bar Raffaelli?
Oh,
The supermodel?
979.
Supermodel. You had me there. I don't know who the fuck that is either, but I like it. Good for him.
She was wasn't she popular in the what was Tom Brady's wife's name there? That Tom Brady wife's era there.
Giselle.
They used to, they used to go out clubbing / whoring together.
Oh, nobody got a club.
Tom Brady hooked up with with Shakira. Start that rumor.
Now you guys know that was a little halftime filler for your guys' enjoyment. We should have played that game in the first hour and a half of this delay.
Oh,
would have been fun.
Like Trisha's asking, how did Shakira figure it out? I'm curious too.
Breaking news, boys. Hit the sounder. 14 players left.
Hey.
Whoa.
$450,000.
Well, Colombia really fortunate they didn't concede. Wow.
Dale, Leo's got the fucking resume of a fucking champion. But I'm curious, Trisha M., how did she find out? Was it on her phone? Ice Viking said there was a Tom Cruise rumor, but Shakira denied it. Huh. Look at you guys, you fucking closeted.
I was just going to say, in tune on your Shakira shit.
Sharpest chat in the business, man. Well, that's a first for sports money. You know, going back to the very first show, there were a lot of firsts. We're lower on first these days. So covering the halftime show and their dating history is absolutely a first. It's relevant, though, I think.
Oh, there it is. Trisha coming through. Ugh. What a fucked up way to go down.
She realized her ex was having an affair when discovered a jar of strawberry jam had been eaten while she was away.
He probably didn't eat
Like
the
real
strawberries.
strawberry jam? What does that mean? The dude doesn't like strawberry jam?
He
Didn't have
he probably didn't eat it. She came home and said, "Where the fuck is my strawberry jam?"
Not only was she cheating on her man, but she fucking was eating her strawberry jam too. I mean, come on. Is there no fucking dignity in cheating?
You can't eat the jam. Don't eat somebody's jam.
Do you think that dude came out and saw her eating and was like, fuck, Shakira's going to be pissed?
Couldn't have bought another fucking jar. Got to be better than that.
That's
It's
fun.
like watching paint dry.
Yeah, oh yeah. How the fuck is Argentina to lift the cup is now minus 170? It was minus 145 at halftime. What the fuck's going on here?
Minus 157 now.
The public loves Argentina. That's what's happening.
Yep. That dude looks. Oh, there you go. Play right over him. Fuck that guy.
Or I'm guessing that they didn't know if Messi was coming out or not, and when they seen him.
Oh, that's a good call.
That's probably
a good call.
He's probably at least 10 or 20 cent move.
Scumflaster, that's probably the case. He couldn't get that new jar of jam shipped in time.
Yeah.
Big O said
Ice Vikings says raspberry jam is where it's at.
I don't know who Alvarez plays for, but Big O likes Alvarez next goal.
Real Jolly Roger. Just watching soccer and gossiping. We need football badly.
Right?
Laughing about Bar eating fucking Shakira's strawberry jelly.
That's what they're digging deep.
Oh my God. Is there another guy down? I'm tired of seeing this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right in the jugular. They got him right in the throat. It's my guy.
He's tapping.
My guy.
He's tapping. He tapped.
Tap or snap. Tap or snap. Oh,
Oh yeah, that one hurts. Yeah, you can't really do nothing about that.
Yeah, he gave me the old fucking.
He can't even
Gave
fucking
it to him
breathe
there.
right.
Oh man, that was a karate. That was the old backhand, spinning backhand. Gave him the old fucking shoulder bar right to the throat. Crushed windpipe.
Crushed windpipe. He looked like he tapped.
Cliff, that's what
Who
I'm
would
thinking.
you say has the better goaltender out of these two? Sub?
Argentina.
Argentina?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks pretty good. He's hella tall. How tall is their goalie?
Mm-hmm.
It's like 6'7".
Yeah, he's a big dude.
Cliff. That's what's turned me off of soccer. It's just a slower game, and then the falling down looking for a call. I fucking hate that.
I think he's 6'5", I want to say.
You can't tell me they've fallen down this many times and none of them were flops. Like they fell down like 30 times this game.
Literally, it's
Like
ridiculous.
30, like it's been crazy.
Trisha, yeah.
I don't
At
even know
least
when's
in
the last
poker,
time
there's more
Colombia had a
action.
chance.
We almost have to have a split screen going here with the World Series of Poker just to make it more entertaining.
Colombia.
I like Joe. Joe said he doesn't like
There
soccer
we go.
because it's too slow, but he's watching fucking poker.
Hey, man.
Fuck was that?
We learned a little bit about Joe T.
Best.
Spends $10 a month just to watch the hands.
You got any bets on that poker, Joe?
No, you can't bet it yet.
Can't even
no.
bet it.
Final
Can't
table.
bet it till the final table.
Wow. That's pretty
Well, you
gay.
probably
That-
Ice,
could.
Viking,
Somewhere. You
Ice
probably-
Vikings got a question for Sub. It says, Sub, heard you're going on Lou Betcha prop show. Have you picked your
Yeah.
gambag fight?
Oh no, I'm still thinking about that for this week. Yeah. We were gonna do one this week. We had to postpone. I had a couple this week that I liked. None of them came through though. We even had our little side bet with the sports money crew, but I don't think anybody picked one up, did we?
No, because wasn't it the Brundage fight? Was the one that wasn't Brundage. It was early.
I think it was
Like
it was the
that
first fight.
fight?
It was like, yeah, it was the first. I forget who it was without looking back, but yeah, it
Who
was
did
the
I
first one.
pick? I think I picked Johnson, right?
Yeah, you had Johnson. I had Arosa. Jeff had Brundage. Sub had Aga. What was it? Agapola.
Yeah.
And Lou had
The chick.
Ponzi.
You got the chick, the dick kick.
That's what I said. I can't believe you said that.
Old plan back.
He did.
What the fuck? If I wasn't so fucked up, I probably did call you out about that.
I remember when he said it. We were talking about it Friday. I said, "You just picked a chick to."
I mean that chick's a lunatic, you know?
Clam bags.
You never know what you're gonna get with her.
That was fun last night, though. Man, that was just the time of the cut. They dragged that fucker out every fight that went down early. They gave you the whole time in between.
That was fucking brutal.
I feel like Usman Peterson could see one this week. Get some sloppy heavyweights.
What time's the fights this week? Next week, I guess. This weekend.
That's a good question.
5 p.m.
Still
Eastern.
185 for the over under.
Where are they fighting at?
Let me see. 5 p.m. Eastern. Fighting in Vegas.
Vegas.
Las
Yeah,
Vegas,
another late
Nevada.
card.
Boy, Mikey, you better bet the Brewers
12.
next Saturday.
12 fights on the card.
Gonna have boots on the ground there, Mike.
Oh yeah,
Yep, I'm going to the Brewers Twins game.
Oh boy. Twins in the under?
No.
Dickhead.
I don't know. Nobody's got pitchers. The only team, literally, if you look like a week in advance, it's only the Yankees that have listed a pitcher. Like,
The
why would
fucking
anybody
American
lift a
League is
pitcher yet?
9-1. The last 10 All-Star games. American League is 9-1. They won.
Oh,
they
there's
won
a
9 in a row until last year.
I remember that. Remember
Yeah.
the AL was beating them up.
NL finally got them last year. Fuck, AL won 9 in a row before that.
Yeah, because the NL had all those fucking Dodgers and all those Braves players in it, right? And they were just beating the shit out of everybody. So it made sense that they were rolling.
No, the AL was winning.
Right, but last year with the NL, with the Dodgers and the Braves players
yeah,
they were able to go out there and stomp on them.
Yeah. It's surprising. NL usually has like the better like super. They usually have more super teams and stuff, but they never win the All-Star game.
You know, I heard him talking.
AL
I think I heard Jose talking the other day about it, and he was saying something about he doesn't like the fact that they had the All-Star game was playing to see who got home field advantage for the championship. Like, I kind of like that idea. Make it worth something.
Yeah.
See these fucking worthless plays and nobody cares about it. But like, hey, if you're playing to have home field advantage for the championship, that's big.
Yeah. What do they do now? Whoever has the better record gets home field?
I think that's the case. I don't know
I think
for
that's
sure.
how they do it now. I'm not sure.
When did they change that?
They changed it like 5 years ago or something, like a few years ago. It hasn't been too long, I don't think.
What are we feeling here, guys? And Argentina scores the next goal?
What do we got for
0-0.
live?
They're looking dangerous right now.
Where are we looking live? They are.
I think we're
I just jumped on. I got Argentina. I just took a little Argentina to win the cup at minus 155. It shot right back up to minus 170 after I took it.
You moved the line.
Move the line.
How old is this guy out here for Argentina? Number 11. He looks like 40 something. 45 at least.
At least.
They showed he scored a goal though the past 2 years.
All right, this just in. They ran out of beer at the stadium.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's Angel De Maria, and yeah, he's 36, and he looks every day.
He looks 46.
I was close enough.
I gotta say,
That's
this is
pretty
the
old for
opposite.
soccer, isn't it? 36.
I don't know. They're out there.
Old.
Yeah, this is probably De Maria's last international game here.
That's what it looks like.
Vitalis, the police are currently putting the riot gear on. There is no beer at the stadium.
Do they really run out of beer?
Oh, I don't know.
Not yet.
What do you mean? They had an hour and fucking 22-minute delay. Yeah, they are out of beer.
Finally got a second card in this game.
Yellow card. Would have just showed up on the sports book. Uh-oh.
Who got it?
Trisha, you did catch that play.
McAllister.
Is that the guy you got the assist for?
Yep. It's kind of bad news. He might be coming off now.
That was I'm a little behind, but that was a straight up fucking hip check that dude threw on that other guy.
Look, Trisha's cashing all night.
Oh, right
No
there.
beer.
For
4 legs, baby.
She laddered that one up.
Yeah.
I thought you had like plays. I'm gonna say that's a high ass total.
Yeah, what did that
30?
What did that pay, Trisha? It would be fucking great if you could bet on that.
I lost my first summer league play, and that'll be all I bet. I'm 0-1 in summer league. It'll stay that way.
Winless. They call that winless.
I'm not doing too badly in summer league. We'll see.
Better
what
than
happens
being
here
0-2.
Right?
There is.
I'm gonna end my summer league at 0-0.
Yep, that's good.
And I'll boast that as undefeated.
You know it's a dry night when I'm in summer league.
Right?
Oh, there's your fourth quarter, Mike. Cash it.
You get it?
Yep.
Read what Ramon wrote. I like it.
He said,
5,000 extra pay.
See, I only show 3 corners. Is there a fourth one here?
They just got it. It probably just
They
hasn't
just
updated.
got the fourth one?
Yeah, they haven't taken the fourth one yet. That might be why it hasn't updated too. Maybe after they take it.
Mike must.
Oh,
Mike had
man.
to switch back from poker to back to the.
Someone's
Copa
down
game.
for Argentina. I can't see who it is.
No. Surprise, surprise.
Is that Messi?
Again?
It is
Might
Messi
be.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got Nico Gonzalez warming up. He might be the one.
He's
coming out.
done. He's done. Throw the towel in.
Fernando says Messi out.
Yeah, he was
Who is it that's
never
got-
all the way good.
Who's coming in here? That might be a live bet play for him here. Take this guy.
Nico Gonzalez.
Dude, now you could probably get Argentina better price, right? No. Minus 162.
It's a better price for a reason now.
Oh, minus 155. No.
That's the spot that I got it at.
No, we're going to have 2 goals. It's all good.
Gonzalo, who was it?
Nico Gonzalez. He hasn't come on yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be him.
Better start warming up. Stretching out.
Damn, this dude's trying to bully the boxing 3-bet with 10-8 offsuit.
He's trying to buy as much time as possible.
Who'd you say? Elian Gonzalez?
Nico.
Oh, no, that was the kid, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Martinez, anytime goal for Fernando. Messi. I'll tell you why Messi wasn't scoring, because everybody thought he was. That's as simple as that one was. Let's look at the rest of those. What was it?
They're giving you 9-1 for Nico next goal scorer.
It's going to be fun tomorrow playing around with this home run derby. It's sad that I like the home run derby more than I like the actual All-Star game.
Yeah, that's me too.
So at least there's a little fun. You know, it's kind of that little non-traditional fun that goes into it.
They actually care about it more.
Right.
in the All-Star game, they're half-assing it, not trying to get injured and shit. The pitchers actually care a little bit, but the hitters, they could care less about the All-Star game.
Here we go. Another all-in. 10s versus 5s, boys. Let's see what happens. Nobody cares but me and Ramon.
I'll throw in an All-Star game MVP prop, but that's all I bet. I'll bet try to guess who's going to win MVP, but that's about it. I hit with Stanton like 2 years ago. Giancarlo Stanton, it was a big plus number.
And they're still leading.
I was just looking back at a couple of bets. Man, thank goodness that Cody Brundage one got canceled because I was excessive on that one.
Oh, we could hit it.
All right, so the top
looking
5
good.
bets here again. Messi to score the first goal was plus 500, was the number 5 most bet of the game tonight. Messi to score anytime at plus 175 was the number 3 most popular bet. The number 2 over 2.5. Sorry, Dave, I just saw you back there.
I'm just typing in the private chat.
No, I was looking
All
at
good.
I was looking up the popular bets there. Messi
I
was
got you.
number
Messi
3
to
and number
score
5
first.
for scores.
Yeah.
Both teams to score were number 4 at plus 125. Over 2.5 is number 2 at plus 165. And number 1, Colombia to lift the trophy plus 160. What could go wrong? Those all sounded like locks pre-match here. Let's go. What can we get this? We're still floating at minus 160 for Argentina to win the cup.
I just took the plus points with Colombia. I also took them to score, too. I didn't think they wouldn't score, but I'm not confident in Colombia winning. I mean, going to go to PKs. Anything can happen.
Yeah, there we go. We got the over 3.5 corners. You guys know what that means. Let's get a clip going. Sad that.
Wow, there's
Sad
no
that
more
I'm-
head-to-head.
It's bad that I was
Reform
betting
out?
corners, but we got it.
I don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't fucking tell me what to do with mine, okay?
Take it. I will take it. We'll go with this one too.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
There you go. Got to cash it in there. Ice Viking says Messi's crying like he's Tracy Cortez on the scale. Did they ever end up weighing that ponytail she cut off? I'd be curious I'd bet on that with you guys. If you didn't know the actual number, I'd bet on that.
You said how many inches?
No, it was the weight. What was the weight of it? I would say the over-under set at 1.5 pounds. And I would probably take the under heavy. How much fucking hair could that have been? It was like 6 inches worth of hair.
I'm on Gunner, too, Cam. That's my only bet. I'm betting is Gunner.
Yeah.
By the way, don't be fooled. There's been, in the history of the world or the home run derby since the 80s, there has been one player that has been under 5'10" that has hit it, or has won. And there is a player that is 5'9". Just avoid them. If I see anyone put it in there, I'm going to laugh at you. Because tall, big guys win this, not short guys. It was Miguel Tejada. Miguel Tejada was the only guy that was under 5'10", and I think there's only even 3 that are under 6 foot.
Yeah, Jose Ramirez isn't winning.
Yeah, that's the one. But the whole point of that is you're standing there for hundreds of over 100 pitches, having to swing. It's going to take a wear and tear. That's got to be big and strong, you know.
Yeah, you're gonna get tired after fucking halfway through the round. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, you can. Anyone can go hit 30, 40 home runs in a season, but to hit 23 home runs in like a minute and a half is 3 different times is tough.
Bobby Witt's going to be a popular pick. I don't think he does well.
I think the same thing. I think people are going to love him. I actually think it's Pete Alonso or Gunner.
Yeah, him, Ozuna, and Bobby Witt aren't going to be in the finals. I know that.
Yeah.
They're not going to perform.
Pete Alonso is a fucking scumbag. He's the chief scumbag out there in fucking Mets land too. So anytime you need that
He's
guy to do
always
anything,
the favorite because he's won 2. But I'll be honest with you, I just have a feeling he's just. I don't know how he can't be a favorite. He's big and he
Chief
crushes the
scumbag.
ball.
See, I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone's shitting on Baum, and Dustin's sitting there. Baum is tall. I agree, man, and he's the big bomb out there too. I think you lock in the big bomb. We'll talk more about the strategy of this thing. I know I made a bunch of cash off it last year, especially with the round props and stuff. Being able to bet the round props.
Oh yeah. You could do per round, like head to head. Yeah.
Yep.
Alonso had a bad performance last year. He didn't have the same guy. I think his dad used to throw the ball to him when he used to win those. And then last year he had a new guy throwing him the ball and he shit the bed. I remember that.
And Aroldis Chapman too is one of the favorites. He ain't winning it either because you see what he did last year. He hit like 70. He had a fucking weak performance last year in it.
You mean Garcia?
Adolis Garcia, not Aroldis Chapman. Why did I say that?
I'm just sprinkling
Adolis
because
Garcia.
it's in Texas. It's in Texas. I'm a sprinkle.
Adolis Garcia. You guys knew what I was talking about. Yeah. You think he's going to win, Redbeard? I don't know. I just go watch what he did last year.
We got a possible penalty here.
I just sprinkled him because it's in Texas. I don't think he really wins it, but
yeah,
I'm gonna kick myself if he does.
75th minute.
Where is the event?
In
Arlington,
Texas.
Dallas.
Where in Texas?
Garcia plays for
Arlington, Dallas, Fort Worth area. Yeah.
Texas Ranger Stadium.
He knows that
and then
stadium
Garcia,
better than anybody.
Ranger.
I get that, but what does that matter if you can't? I mean, I get it. That's fine, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I'm just throwing shit out there. I don't think he wins it.
There you go. It says underestimating Bobby.
I don't know.
Bobby Witt, nah. He's like Alec Boehm to me. Like they have power, but they're not guys who swing for homers. They swing to get on base. If the homers come, they come.
Well, in the competition, he better be swinging for homers.
Well, they're gonna, but that's not how their swing is set up to be. They don't swing for the fences.
The fact that there is literally nothing going on tomorrow except the home run derby means I would have that shit.
Oh,
capped.
shit.
Oh, yeah. These lines are going to move by tomorrow. For sure.
Offsides.
Yeah.
Those hips don't lie.
Offsides. Way offsides.
I think it was Nico that put it in too. Yeah, clearly offsides though.
Way offsides. Way offsides.
Can we get this draw?
Yeah, they took it down. Unnecessary, excessive dancing on my part.
It's okay. You can dance if you want your show. Do whatever you want.
Come on, dance.
Egregiously offsides. There.
It's all right though. They wanted to feel the pressure a little bit.
Shit. Only one on Argentina.
Dude, tennis and soccer used to be predominant bets for me. That was where I made the majority of my plays back in the day. And I've been preconditioned to recognize that VAR is real.
Mm-hmm.
That shit can't celebrate until they show you who scored it. I'd still challenge it though. Fuck them.
That fucking goal was nice though. So as I was refreshing my cocktail, I figured out how they could. Oh, Dan wants to get in.
They all had the same reaction as Mike. They were all like,
"Hey,
fuck."
make me wait."
I figured out how they can make this better. Add contact.
You came for the best part.
Stop the clocks on the injuries and shorten the field.
I saw some crazy videos of dudes climbing in air vents and jumping fences and pushing kids.
So they roll around here, Dan.
That's paint dry for 75 minutes.
You know,
Dan, in the house, my guy. What's going on?
I give it to Colombia. They are good at smuggling stuff, but I didn't think they'd be smuggling this many supporters into the fucking stadium for this game.
Where did they think they were gonna sit at? There's not like extra seats. I'm guessing it was sold out.
Yeah, there would be limited space in the stadium.
They would have been standing up like on the side of the seats and shit.
I'm sure they would have been fine with that. They're fine to crawl through ductwork.
Well, yeah, I know, but they would have been like noticeable. Like, you don't even have a seat to sit. Like, what the fuck are you doing here?
It's great having two South American teams play in a final game in the biggest Latin American sport in the world in Miami. I mean, it's fucking.
Yeah, there was that was a hell of a break there for the city of Miami, the fine folks of the 305.
Yeah.
This is probably Messi. I think this is his last international game as well, so that's why you're trying.
For sure it will be. He's done. You better be.
Keith says this home run derby seems pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely fun. He says you can bet the exacta straight, winner over runs. You know, you just got to recognize it's a different event than, you know, what we're used to as far as just being sports and betting on it, right? But because there's nothing else going on, we can cap and look at all the angles, all the sides. We can figure out who's pitching to whom and what their history looks like. There's a lot of fun ways to attack it.
Oh,
yeah,
fun,
nice
but don't bet too much.
Aces versus
Don't
Kings,
bet too
boys.
much on it. That's all.
No, it's fun. You know, it's just some, you know, fun.
Yeah, sprinkles. Just have fun with it. Don't bet crazy.
I'll be betting crazy.
I'm just saying, I've gotten drunk
I'll stretch it out
and bet too much on the derby before. Woke up like, what the fuck?
I forgot. I think last year I hit like a plus 900, a couple 400s. I think I ended up like literally like 14 or 15 units up on the derby last, and it was just, you know, half unit bets and stuff like that, but it was still fun, still good money for having nothing else on. It was like, fuck yeah. All right, we're down to the 80th minute. Dan, you timed it well. You're down here for the end. Who are you looking for here, Dan? Who's lifting the cup?
You know, I think if it goes to penalties, I like Argentina. But this extra time is going to be very interesting. I think they're just going to – Colombia's best chance is penalties, so I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, Ramon, Australia's taking over the MLB.
Yeah,
casually just, you know, no one in Australia plays baseball. We have fucking 10 people decide to play baseball, and one of them goes top 10. So,
no, he went number one.
They don't even, you know, just like how they don't call it soccer anywhere else in the world, they don't call it baseball in Australia either. They call it cricket. They use a big stupid bat.
He's legit too. He's gonna be an all-star.
He's second baseman. I read up on him this morning before I went to bed. He
batted like 450 or something like that in college.
Yeah, he broke all the records at Oregon State.
That's not easy to do. That's where fucking Adley Rutschman played. A lot of good players went there.
And an Australian guy came over and just wiped the books clean. Just put his name all through them. They'll be like, who the fuck was this guy? Where'd he come from?
You say he's a second baseman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who he is.
I thought he might have been like a pitcher or something, because that's something I could see like more Australian players being because of cricket. You know?
Yeah.
Ooh, but also because of cricket, like, you know, there's dudes that play cricket that can hit the fucking ball, man. I'm telling you, like, out of the stadium, a smaller stadium, obviously, but and the ball's a bit harder too. So if you get hit with it, few guys have been killed. International player got killed in the game. Australian player. It was like 2017. He got hit in the back of the head by a cricket ball and it killed him.
You don't think no Messi doesn't hurt them in penalties, Dan?
No, if anything, they're better without him.
Yeah, he's not good at penalties.
No, but he's old now, man. He's not Messi that everyone thinks he is. I'm
Well,
surprised
yeah.
how many people bet on him to score, bro. He's old. He's just there for the team, like for morale. That's it. Like I'm surprised they haven't brought Lautaro Martinez on yet. Is he injured or what's going on with
I
him?
thought they would have by now too. I don't get that.
He's like a penalty guy, so they'll bring him on for injury time, and I wouldn't be surprised if they just get it done in injury time. But
It's not what I like to hear.
it's an illusion. That whole Messi, him not being in the team, that's an illusion. They want you to think that. He's not like he's good. Like, granted, he's great. You get those Messi moments every now and again, but he's a liability on a team. Like, it's like Ronaldo. He's a liability when he plays.
He's like a Klay Thompson.
They just don't defend, dude. They just get up the field and then they walk back. They literally walk back. Like, if you ever watch him play off the ball, usually the camera doesn't show it, but he'll just be walking around the middle of nowhere, just waiting.
Yeah, that's what he was doing the whole first half.
Yeah, Messi's like broke records for amount walks during a game. He's always just walking everywhere.
Yeah, you can't even see him on the camera. He's so far back you can't even see him.
And then you bring Nico Gonzalez on. He's actually having a pretty good year. This is like a Copa America final. He's going to be running fucking everywhere. So you're getting a downgrade in probably like skill, but you're getting an upgrade in like performance, quality, I reckon, anyway.
Yeah, Nico brings some things to the table too. He's good in the air and whatnot, where Messi's a midget, can't really get to balls in the air.
And he's quick. Gonzalez is quick too. He's like Di Maria, like a sort of a Di Maria type. Not as good with the ball, but
Coogie, our fucking draw is looking good. I see it on DraftKings at minus 425.
We secure some profit if we get that draw. We don't care
Fuck
who wins.
yeah.
Well, I care who wins still, but I'm not down, even if they lose.
Argentina to hoist the cup, minus 145.
Does it or does?
They're begging you. They're dropping the price for you, Mike.
You don't have to beg me that hard. You had me at minus 155. You just give me the sweetener.
Oh boy.
Subhuman did say they have the better goalie too, so
yeah, I just
tough in penalties.
This is what he's known for: his penalty stopping. Like, he's
dude, how tall is the goalie? He's like 6'7". It looks like.
I think he's 6'4".
I thought
he
was
6'5". Yeah, he's big dude.
Oh, you said he's 6'5"?
Yeah,
that's crazy. He's huge.
On the other hand, Cam, I like to say fuck Sub.
He's 195 centimeters. So convert.
We don't care about none of that. We're about to sweep this shit.
Yep.
Everybody's got Argentina tonight. It's not that easy.
I can't get the penalties on this book.
He's 6'3.5", Sub.
6'3".
Is that all?
Yeah.
Oh, is that all?
Matashvili, the guy that's the keeper for Georgia, he's a giant. He's 6'5". He's a big boy.
Yeah.
6'3.5". I didn't know they stacked shit that high.
Yeah.
His wingspan must just be super long then, because he looks like 6'5" out there.
Oh, here we go.
Where are we going?
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be a yellow card.
That dude's out there like Spider-Man and shit.
Dan, you missed the halftime fun. The question that we kind of went around the horn with. Can you name any other Shakira song besides Hips Don't Lie?
No.
Solid no.
She-Wolf.
You didn't even think about it twice. Dave, you got one, Dave? You got one?
Yeah, She-Wolf.
I don't know. Can you give us a couple bars?
She had curly hair. She had a big booty.
Look it up. You've heard it. And then there's one that's in Spanish that's like called Notebook or Notepad or something. But,
Dave would have won that one.
yeah,
They
Dave knows his Shakira. Dave,
not really.
Dave, how old is Shakira currently?
Should be like 45 or something, I reckon. 45, like
Close, boys. Close.
Close.
50.
47. We looked it up. We had a fact check. I think we fact checked Cliff in the chat.
Pretty fucking close.
Whoa.
I still think the comment of the night was live streaming soccer and talking gossip. We need football back. Dale fixes and cheated. I can't say that guy's name, but he cheated on her with strawberry jam.
Yeah, we talked about the strawberry jam. Should have been raspberry.
Yeah, Pico.
Should have been grape jelly.
Do you know
anything other than the strawberry?
Dan, do you know who PK cheated on Shakira with?
I don't know who he cheated on. I don't care about any of that shit. He played for Barcelona, Manchester United. He won a World Cup. He won Euro Cups. He's probably one of the best defenders in the world for a good 10 years. He was a great player.
Well, he fucked Shakira.
Yeah, good on him. He was way younger than her, too. He was way like 10, 15 years younger than her.
Ooh, Argentina just blew their load.
Yeah.
Blew it.
Sprayed it everywhere.
He hates when I do that.
That was it right there.
It's all over his face, and he hates it.
Got him covered in cream, dude. Yeah, he hates. I covered him all over.
Yeah, wherever, whenever. That's another one. The song I looked up, it's in Spanish. It's called "Estoy aquí." I am here, but that's another song I know.
Here we go.
Well, you would've won
Time.
Really like Shakira.
You would have won the halftime challenge, Dave.
Well, what would I win?
Well, in all fairness, Dave jumped off stream and he was jamming with his glasses to Shakira.
Definitely wasn't that, but
Did you put the halftime show on, Dave?
the game was on, but I didn't put the half. I didn't. It was already on.
I know.
I wasn't here half the time, so.
There's a good chance, though.
Halftime show comes on and the panties come off.
I don't wear panties.
Everybody's
Not
got
on camera.
Argentina and penalties, huh?
I wear a diaper.
You guys are a fun time.
That's safer,
Everybody's
Dave.
got Argentina.
If I shave my hips hard,
hard.
something bad will happen. Like, I'll have a heart attack. I'll break something. It's a lot of momentum,
Nobody covered halftime show like we did. I'm pretty sure that's a fact. I didn't see anybody else's halftime show.
4 minutes of extra time.
Nah, we hammered that halftime show. So what are you saying? We had an hour and 22-minute delay. We're going to roll into an extra 30 minutes. What is it? 2 15-minute sessions here?
Yep.
Halves for overtime? And then penalty kicks?
If we get there.
If we get there, yep.
Fuck. People got work tomorrow and shit.
Right?
It's only 8:20.
That's why I was excited. An 8 p.m. start. We're done with this shit by 10 p.m. They didn't even start till almost 10 p.m. at that point,
Man.
They fucking got us good on that one. They're out of beer. Everyone's got to work.
Yeah, I got to get up in 6.5 hours.
Everyone's fueled up on the booze that they did sell.
Jesus,
now there's no
6.5
booze, and it's muggy. Everyone's chapped. Police are getting the riot gear out.
Yep, Coogie, 4:35 o'clock.
I would already been locked out by now. If I would have said,
You
fuck
got
this
fucking
fucking
Colombians dropping out of the HVAC units from the ceiling.
Well, Coogie, if poker wasn't on, I would not be on screen.
game.
I ain't watching no fucking soccer for 2 hours to go 0-0.
Yep. It's like
I'm with
watching
you,
paint
Ramon.
dry.
Vacation week here with with no sports rocking.
Yeah, Ramon, what are we going to talk about tomorrow? We got to talk about poker.
I think that's why he's calling it vacation week, because there's no sports on.
Is there another corner kick? I almost took that live 7.5 corners.
No morning
It's like plus
steam, Ramon.
150.
Vacation week. There's nothing to
Damn,
even talk
that
about. I'm
sucks.
guessing no morning steam.
All right, we'll talk about it on Friday, Ramon.
Ramon's going to talk about Shakira and her hips.
Yeah, we
Let's
want a
not
full
talk about
breakdown.
Summer
Ramon.
League.
Ice.
Ice Viking, there might be a few beers left for the crowd. But
Ramon,
the game's not up.
we don't need a break from you. We need you. We need your intel and knowledge.
You get a break from me.
He knows a lot of things.
You need
You
your
know what I
home
think
run
we
derby.
He knows
Ramon.
everything about everything.
Yeah, I
Need that
think
home run
I think
derby.
we got to find a little pop culture show, Ramon. We get a little collab going. We'll do a breakdown of the top 10 list of JT, and we'll compare the. I got a show idea for this little break, Ramon. We'll take Justin Timberlake. We'll take Leo DiCaprio, and we'll do a little match play. We'll do a match play head to head. The girls that they dated. Which one's better looking? We'll go head to head. We'll have a little bracket for that. That'd be a lot of fun.
I'm going to go with Leo because he trades them in every couple of years. Once they get that 25-year mileage on him, he's done.
Hasn't Justin Timberlake been married to the girl from Seventh Heaven for like 10 years or something?
Is it Jessica Biel?
Yeah,
Is he married to
been
Jessica
married
Biel?
forever. Leo wins. Leo got Gigi Hadid and pushed her on her way. He said, "Fuck, if you're dumping her, bro, you're the man." That's all I gotta say.
He dumped her because she got too old. It's fucked up.
It's like 23. Actually, she's older than that. She's like 29 or 28.
No, I think he's got like don't quote me on this, but I think he's got like a 25-year-old age limit. Once they hit that 25-year mark, he's done.
Did you see
I
the
think the
thing?
one he's with right now is still on
Like,
their team.
he's got to be almost 50. It's fucked up.
Was it last fall? He was somewhere. He was at a bar or something. I'm pretty sure it was him. And he went up and he started hitting on some girl. And he was like, "Hey, do you want to come home with me?" And she said no. She doesn't do that on first day on people she just met or whatever. So he literally looked at her friend and he was like, "How about you? You want to come home with me?" And she said, "Yeah." So he took her friend home instead. I'm pretty sure that was Leo.
Cash that draw.
Power.
Oh no! Did Brenda pass, Ramon? I know she.
She died of breast cancer, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
she had-
Jesus!
So both Dylan and Brenda are dead. They're both dead.
Wow, I didn't know that.
90210. Yeah.
When did Brenda pass away?
Today.
Oh,
Yesterday
Jesus.
or today. Last night or today.
Yeah. Wow. I knew. Luke
Oh, and
there.
Dr. Ruth died too. That old fucking German sex therapist. Look her up if you don't know her. Dr. Ruth.
I don't know.
And we lost Russell Simmons this weekend too, right?
Oh yeah,
Russell
that
Simmons.
guy.
Jeez, man, what a tough weekend.
He died it was like when Michael Jackson died, Farrah Fawcett died. There were a bunch of people that died in the same couple of days. I remember that.
Catch the draw.
Cash to Colombia
Yeah,
plus a half a fucking point or quarter point rather.
Let's go.
Yeah, cash it. You boys got it. Let's get a little clip for that draw. 0-0 draw, not just a draw. How about
Terrible.
that?
Doherty was with Rick Solomon. You know who Rick Solomon is. Rick Solomon was the guy who had sex and leaked the Paris Hilton sex tape. And he
Pamela
is
Anderson.
a professional. Yeah, Rick Solomon was with Pamela Anderson too, but he is a professional poker player, high stakes poker player. Ramon is right. He plays high nosebleeds.
Man, the quality of tonight's current events, and it's like TMZ. TMZ is rivaling. They wish they could do what we do.
TMZ emailed to become a sponsor.
Yeah,
Listen to that list: Paris Hilton, Shannon Doherty, and fucking Pam Anderson. That guy's a cocksmith, bro. You got to be kidding me.
Coxman.
You know he has a huge hog. Bro. He's got a huge hog.
Jeff said, "I gotta go after that."
Jeff's gonna go take his pants off after that.
I heard it. I heard it. You know what? Give me like 15 to 20 seconds.
Too long.
Such a talented player, but he also genuinely seems like
That's funny. Who's got the volume going there? Someone's gonna fucking get us doxxed.
Oh man.
All right, we got extra time coming. Congrats to all those that are penalty kick players here. Hopefully, we see the penalty kick come to fruition. Right now, to win the cup, we do have Argentina. Minus 135 now.
They're giving you a cheaper and cheaper price. Keep coming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got me for a little more, guys. Nice job. Ramon Scott says, time to eat oranges. Shout out to Jay Peasy. And today's clip. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but it was an excellent job from Jay Peasy out there. And not just did he give us that comedic breakdown on the roadside oranges, but he cashed that Boston Red Sox with ease. Actually, I don't know. It wasn't necessarily with ease, but they never – well, they got down 1-0, and then they never got back after that. Never lost after that.
Oh, man. There's a halftime report. There's another report and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Shakira's coming back out to sing Whenever, Wherever.
You have two halves. It's not like golden goal. You have the whole entire halves, both halves. They have them. I have to bet this again somehow.
I think they should play. I don't think they should have penalties as a deciding factor for matches, though. They should play a golden goal.
Golden goal. That's what I say. Yeah, I'm with you.
Fucking let them go out there, and if they got to play all night, then so be it. Eat some fucking bananas and get that potassium rolling. Ice Viking says there was a post on Lake Mead, and the most comments were about Pam and Tommy Lee's infamous honeymoon video. Yeah.
Yeah, Lake Mead, the water level is down. So both teams to lift the trophy are bettable odds, minus 133 and for Argentina plus 100 Colombia. Very bettable. I'm going to be honest with you. Messi being out, even though Dan was talking about him, I think that makes me part of the heart just got taken away, you know?
Yeah. You feel me? That's the
I'm gonna put half a unit on Colombia to win this bitch.
Ice Viking says rock, scissors, paper instead of penalties. I'd rather watch that. Ice Viking. Gotta win 2 or 3. I still go back to it. Was it Tarasenko? I can't remember when they played that international ice hockey tournament there, and it was I don't think it was the Olympics, but when Team USA they went to the penalty shots and they ran Tarasenko back I think it was Tarasenko, and they ran him back 7 times in a row. It's fucking outstanding.
Messi's ankle looks like a grapefruit. Look, if you guys can see it, they show his ankle. It's all misshapen. I'm ahead, so you guys will just watch it. Just watch it.
Oh shit!
Did you see that?
Yeah.
No wonder.
So he wasn't
crying.
No, that's the. I take back everything I said. That's horrible. When you cry wolf so many times, the guy gets. There's going to be, an innocent that gets shot.
Do you have a favorite world starting word?
Someone's got their sound going.
Yeah, Stir and company. I that's the whole point. The point that this is a lot closer game than people thought. Colombia's played very, very well, and
I expected it to be a tight game. I didn't think it was going to be a one-sided blowout by any stretch. I didn't expect 0-0 though. Clearly, I thought 1-1 we'd see. Oh, there we go. I see the ankle now. Oof. That's how far behind I am.
I'm right with Mike too. I just seen it too.
What do you guys send your mail by carrier pigeon? The fuck? That was like a minute.
I'm on YouTube TV. YouTube TV is always slow as shit.
Yeah, I'm on Amazon Prime's shit.
Yeah.
Usually, I'm on Poker Go app.
The refresh. The refresh. Yeah, Vitalis just saw it too, man. You guys are living in the future.
It's on Twitter. It's pretty
I am
bad.
in the future, so you know.
That's how it was earlier in the first game. Dan and Dave were like fucking probably a whole minute ahead of me.
We're like literally a minute or more, maybe.
Yeah. It was worse than now.
Yeah, I'm at 92.29.
That's not. You're like.
I'm probably behind
17,
Dave.
17 seconds. You're 17 seconds behind.
Yeah.
They're definitely out of beer by now.
Oh yeah.
The bad thing about a beer is you can't balloon it up your ass. It'd be painful, but cocaine. So cocaine's a different story.
Dude, I remember we went to I remember Jeff and I went to I think it was a playoff hockey game, and I think it was a Sabres game. I remember bringing like a 6-pack of beer, like pipes, like joints. We were fucking stacked, and somehow we were able to get through with it too. Like it wasn't even that long ago. I just remember having beers like in all my pockets. Like I had a hoodie and a jacket on. It had to be a hockey game because I had tons of layers. I remember thinking that shit don't fly. I can't even believe that fly at the time. I can't believe
they don't have metal detectors and shit.
That's what I was about to say.
They have metal detectors at every game I go to now.
Yeah, but I think what was happening is I can't remember. I can't remember the story. I just remember we brought in a shitload of beers.
Oh shit! You guys want to see something cool? They like that.
Well,
ever seen a man eat his own head?
You ever looked at the moon on weed?
Oh,
yeah.
Oof.
You're in here for some marijuana.
If the moon were made out of spare rib, would you eat it? Hello, I know I would. Hey, Cubs win. Cubs win.
Vitalis, let's go, my guy. Let's get this thing.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
This is a first for sports money. 3.5 hours deep on what shouldn't have gone past 2 hours, simply because I saved by Colombia.
Huge save.
3.5 hours deep. Should have been a 2-hour stream. We got Shakira at halftime, and we're all celebrating 0-0 draws. It's a hell of a fucking night. And we bet some NBA Summer League.
Get ready for All-Star break, guys. We're gonna be finding fucking Iranian boxing to fucking bet on. There's gonna be nothing.
Pakistani cricket.
Tomorrow we have no WNBA.
Cricket.
Yeah. Tomorrow the only bet to post is home run derby bets, right? What else can we post during the day?
State of origins this week.
Yeah, we could do a one rugby game. WNBA comes back on Tuesday, I believe.
I think I might live stream the state of origin just for me. You guys will all be dreaming.
Snooker, yeah. There's stuff to bet, Dustin. I'm just,
Someone's got to kill that volume.
I'll probably just be betting tennis.
Tennis. Well, I'm going to be playing poker probably. I'll probably just go and bet online and play cards the next 3 days. I'll give out the fucking home run derby. I'll tell you right now, I don't even know what it is. My all-star bet will be the under. It is first 5 full game under. Every year I just do it.
I like the under. I'm taking the AL
Always.
and the under. AL and under.
I go first 5 full game. I never do doubles on totals, but it just works.
Especially
That's
the best pitchers.
I'll have my I'll live stream my dog running laps around the garage, and we can bet on times.
Time trials.
Jeff will get get in a wagon, Ashley will tie her up to Nala and have him fucking go
She's
down
getting big enough. She'll run through my legs, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking ride this dog one of these days.
Get a saddle for it. For her.
Down to 13 players, boys.
Whew, looked like he threw it.
Poker's gonna be done before this game.
Probably.
I'll tell you what, I painted the basement earlier, and it is dry before this game has ended.
What?
I do gotta say, Joe G, I was giving you shit earlier about how slow poker goes, and I'm watching this soccer game, and you're getting a lot more action over there.
Barely, but yep.
Hey, poker's consistently boring. At least in soccer, you could get a fucking game that's exciting every now and again.
No, poker's always fun.
Ice Viking, I was saying we would do that. So if you guys are interested, we're going to get a betting market established.
That? I would 100% bet on that. I would 100% bet.
How many people fill the Poker Ghost Stadium? Were many Colombians trying to get into that event, Joe? Or?
Poker Ghost Stadium.
You must have seen that on the internet.
Where are they hosting the fight? Is this still at Bally's and Paris?
Oh, sorry, hold on. Sorry to mute my. It's at the Paris Horseshoe.
Paris Horseshoe is it's right by Bally's.
Yeah.
First year they've had it there, which is funny because Bally's poker room has always notoriously been small, so they must have blown it up.
Second year.
Second year's been there?
Yeah, because they which casino did they turn into Horseshoe? Whatever the
Horseshoe's Bally's. The Horseshoe's is Bally's.
Yeah.
We just got a Bally's.
It just made it
Bally's too.
Yeah, 2 years. Yeah. They made. I haven't been there since. That's where I used to. It's part of the Harris group. That was one of the ones that used to give me free rooms. It's right there in the corner. It's got a good spot.
Yeah, let's see if I
But they moved it from the Rio. It had been there for 20 years, almost, and then before that, Binion's. But I hated the Rio, man.
Ice Viking. Mike was talking about snail races the other week there, and I think we were slug races. I don't know which one it was, but maybe we do that.
If it wouldn't get us lit up by PETA, I'd go buy a couple fucking mice and put them on a fucking hamster wheel and get them running around. And you can see the number of revolutions they get. Which one gets the fastest?
Do you remember when we bought that fucking live lobster and fucking let the big cat slap it around?
You guys went and bought a lobster and fed it to a cat?
No, we ate it. Eventually ate it. Just let it roll around and the cat played with it for a while.
Another Argentinian man.
I think it was during COVID, Dave. There wasn't a lot going on.
Oh, that was recently? That wasn't when you guys were like younger?
No.
That was last couple years ago.
No.
It was an illegal lobster fighting ring.
Well, it was cat first lobster, so it wasn't. How do you classify that?
The cat was good until the pincher claw came in. Then that shook him. He got shook by the pincher claw.
The cat won.
Mm-hmm. It was expected. He was a bad cat. He was a badass. Oh, we got an eye poke? We got an eye poke in this one?
That cat truly had 9 lives.
An eye poke.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he poked him. I'm behind you guys, so this probably happened 15 minutes ago for you guys, but we got an eye poke. We got a little UFC eye poke. We're rocking. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Just a little night to get some fun out there and, celebrate our victories that were yesterday. Get together, have a couple of cocktails, and try to make some money on this Copa Championship. You guys will remember where you were when you heard about Shakira. You heard about cat fighting a lobster. Dave has a fucking full catalog. Dave has a full catalog of Shakira songs off the top of his head without even thinking about it.
Right.
And Jeff thinks, without any detail, without deeper diving, that Justin Timberlake does not have the better arsenal than Leo DiCaprio.
Me too.
No, I was on Leo.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what he
Justin
said.
Timberlake doesn't stack up.
I'm sorry.
to
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got.
He said it the other way around.
Yeah, I kind of flipped it around.
But
Scott Blaster says, valid point. It was COVID times.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of shit we did during those COVID times.
Ridiculous, stupid shit.
That's when I first started betting on horse racing online. That's when I became a real DGen.
Oh, Cliff,
I remember
Cliff
I hit
jumped
something
in.
for like
Derek
$800.
Jeter's
And I was
roster is solid also.
yeah, Jeter's got him. Jeter was the fucking PIMP though, wasn't he? The guy that made him sign non-disclosure agreements and gave him gift baskets when they fucking were done. Pretty sure.
Tiger Woods does. Tiger Woods.
I'm not
does
into
stuff
all
like
that, so I didn't know, but that's fucking great.
It was either
Tiger
him or go ahead, Dave. Sorry.
No, it's fine. No.
I was just gonna say Jeter. I'm pretty sure Jeter was the one that he's the one that hit Jessica Alba, right? Whichever was the one. There are two Yankees, right? One of them was smashing Jessica Alba. Allegedly, Simplex 2 came into play. But that aside, he used to literally make him sign NDAs, and then he would give him gift baskets. And the gift baskets would be like if you're a host at the Emmys type of gift basket, like had fucking like iPads in there and big gift cards, the huge store chains. Like it was a nice parting gift.
Okay, so that
He
must be
got
a normal thing because I know, bro. I know a fucking I know a girl that has a friend that's a bartender, and she randomly disappears on vacations, and she found out that she's going with Tiger Woods, and she gets paid by Tiger Woods people, but she has to sign a non-disclosure agreement when she goes and hangs out. And I don't know how you can do that for sex, but apparently she goes and fucks Tiger Woods, or at least stands around him.
Well, if there's a money exchange, it's a business deal, isn't it? So you can put an NDA.
Who is this, Dave?
It's my friend's friend, a friend of a friend that's a bartender.
What about when R. Kelly went to Africa? What about when R. Kelly went to Africa?
If you have the money, you don't have Tiger Woods money.
Do you have your passport?
And I got a wife. I'm good.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was. Yeah, what the fuck, Jeff? It wasn't for you though. It was for someone else.
Oh, wow. Well, I was just curious what she looked like.
I'll send you guys a picture of her. She's good looking. Obviously.
Dale says you never heard a bad word against Jeter. True.
Oh, they're contractually not allowed to say a bad word about it.
Ice Viking. Jeter has a list of top super
Add in
models.
1 minute.
I'm sure.
1 minute of the first 15 minutes. This is stupid. Just
So 1 minute. In other words, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It'll probably just be 30 seconds. I'll blow the whistle. Fucking crooked. Bunch of crooks. These Copa America blokes. Telling you.
Yeah, Cliff Young's got the Jeter list. Look at Cliff Young knows his fucking sports trivia. That shit's true, by the way. I'm not making that up about the NDA. I remember reading that. That's a fact.
Neither am I. I'm not lying either. They signed an NDA and she couldn't. I had all these questions I was asking this chick, and she said she didn't tell me anything. She signed an NDA. I'm like, okay. I want to know if she fucked Tiger Woods. That's what I want to know. Come on.
Well, Stormy Daniels, that chick signed an NDA and she broke it when she.
Well, yeah. Look what happened.
The all-time one though was Tiger Woods there when he was dating that what's her name there I think she was a bartender or a hostess at the restaurant that he owned down in Florida, and he started dating her and she moved in and was dealing with the kids and everything. Like she was right there for a couple of years after he was going through all the shit that he went through, and they got on a plane to go. I think they went to it might not have been the British Open, but they got on a plane to go somewhere. She shows up to the airport. She had a car. Tiger had a car pick her up, shows up to the airport to get on the private jet. And before they got on the private jet, one of Tiger's handlers came out and served her some papers and told her she was fucking out.
Nice.
And you're not getting on the jet. Get the fuck out of here.
There you go. Tiger is very litigious.
Cliff, I gotta say, Cliff, I gotta say, in the top 10 for me, Jessica Alba is probably in the top 3, and Scarlett's in there too. I don't know Adriana Lima.
I used to work with someone who dated a professional tennis player. He was a Moroccan player, and he used to buy her crazy shit. She just leave town for a couple months when he's on tour, come back with fucking, bags worth fucking $50,000 and shit. It's crazy how much money he spent on her.
Can't take it with you. Got to spend it. Might as well keep him happy.
He made the U.S. Open quarterfinal, the Australian Open quarterfinal. Like he wasn't like the best, but he made a lot of money still.
You guys might know this, you guys might know this, but who was the soccer guy? Had like $1 billion of money, but he put it all under his mother. He gave like all his cash to his mother. So when he broke up with his wife, when he divorced his wife, she was trying to get half, and he had nothing. Who was that soccer player?
I just saw that. That's fucking genius.
He's really young. He's only like.
So what did he do again? He gave all of his money to his wife.
All of his money goes to his mom. Everything, all of his assets are in his mom's name. Everything. So when his missus broke up with him, he had nothing. He had no assets, no money. So it was like a guardianship almost. His mom was like on his money. So she didn't get any of it. He's Moroccan. Yeah, he's Moroccan as well.
That's some dirty shit, man.
It's not dirty.
What? Them girls are out there playing checkers, and that dude was playing chess.
Literally. Cliff. Cliff, I did.
There's a girl in England who's notoriously known for stalking Premier League players and trying to date them. And I think there's 10 players that have restraining orders on her because she keeps like following them around and just rocking up like full on stalking them. It's fucking weird. Chicks are weird. What about that guy crying, that Jets fan crying, asking Rodgers to get him a Super Bowl? Did you see that?
No, but
it's hilarious. It's the funniest 5-second clip I've seen in months. The guy's crying like his fucking family member died or something. It's embarrassing. Grown man. Please, Aaron Rodgers a Super Bowl, please, sir.
You didn't.
Jesus.
Did I send? I don't know who in here I sent it to, but I sent someone out a video today, or I think it was today. I think Dan, you said you couldn't open it, but it's fucking. That's the funniest thing I've seen in a while. It's this guy and this girl in this karate match, and this guy just decides to manhandle her in this way that's so fucking funny. In the face, he goes, "Yeah!" He's choking her out, but it's a legitimate guy on girl, some sort of martial arts competition. And the caption's "Yeah, bro really cares about equality" or something like that. And it's funny. I don't know who I sent it to, but
I'll tell you what, you boys were on one last night when you were talking about the UFC doing the transgender fighters. You're like, they used to be a dude every time.
Hey, imagine if there's a division for that.
You boys are drunk last night. I'm gonna say that.
Yep.
Usually happens. Start winning some cash. Everyone's getting excited. Things loosen up a little bit.
And I felt like Sub at his 21st birthday. He's clearly not listening.
Sub was rocked that night. That was game 7, wasn't it?
Yeah, game 7. Sub had a 2.
He might be frozen.
Yeah, he might be. He's the fucking steadiest shot I know.
Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? That was so. I swear to God, you were still and didn't blink for like a minute.
You were 3 seconds away from getting removed from the stage. That's how still you were.
That was trippy.
We were talking about the transgender fighters in the UFC talk last night, Sub, and Mike said we were fucked up last night. I said I was fucked up as Sub at his 21st birthday.
That's right. No, it was a fun time.
That was good.
You were funny in Game 7. I don't even know if you got to the third period. You dipped out there in that third period. You're like, I got the spins. I gotta go sit down and finish.
Yeah, I was gonna fall out of my chair.
I got the spins. I got to finish this one on my own. All right.
Yeah, you dipped out early and then you came back. Came back for more. You weren't done. And then you were done.
Feel that second win.
That second win. Oh, that dude just got karate. I'm behind you guys as well, but that guy got karate kicked as he went in there to pop that thing in.
What time do you
do a shot with you guys here? I'm gonna raise the glass to you guys and girls in the chat hanging out with us all night tonight. Appreciate everybody rocking. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you hit that thumbs up button on the video. We appreciate you guys rocking with us. And cheers. I hope you guys had some fun tonight.
I'm going to follow it up and say we're going to roll tomorrow with the home run competition.
Mm-hmm.
So what time is that kickoff? 7:30, 7:15, 7:30? 7-ish. So make sure you tune into that. I got to do a little research on it myself. And yeah, we're going to fucking roll.
I expect some cash tomorrow on this home run derby. We're going to show you guys how to play that fucking thing. Shout out to Mr. Gokster as well. Believe he did get some good money on this golf tournament, the Scottish Open.
Breaking news, boys. 12 players remaining. Foxen is out. Kristen Foxen eliminated.
Cash it. You want
$100,000.
Cash it.
Okay. Ice Viking says Sub won the Florida, and then he came back.
Oh man.
It's a good time.
What
Speaking of good times, we're coming down to it with this one here. We're now in the second half of extra time. They got, maybe another 12 minutes or so, 15 minutes to play tops. And we're going to be rolling into penalties if that's the case now. Argentina to win the cup is now minus 130. Colombia is even money, plus 100. Something cat. Oh, it was the corners and the draws. I was going to say something cash. They just
Ramon fighting out of the rainbow quarter. Him versus her. I like it. I don't like it, but I like it.
I said, someone was saying dog days of summer. I said, man, this is turning out to be a summer to remember. We've been flying in the month of July. It's been a lot of fun. Shout out to you guys dialing into the footy action for us. That makes it a lot of fun. Everybody likes to win. I was telling the story, Jeff. I was telling the story the one time during remember the World Cup when we were sitting in fucking the pipe called up and said they weren't. Actually, it was the other local that called up in middle of the fucking Saturday afternoon and said they weren't fucking.
No more
they weren't accepting. Remember, it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I was like, Jeff, why do you think he's calling?
It was Lataro too. We were talking about him pregame when he comes on. Bet him. I never got around to it though. I thought
you wouldn't have got it pre-game, but because that market's only for 90 minutes.
Oh, it was Martinez. Fuck, that's the guy I was
Unless
saying.
you
You guys
book
were talking about
specifies,
another one.
you know.
No, FanDuel will let you bet overtime goal scores. He didn't come on until overtime.
Yeah, it would have been a regulation play, so it wouldn't have counted. But
Um,
and
I don't know
I
if I
did.
could have sat through penalties. Fuck.
I thought for
I
sure
did,
at a time it'd be a 0-0 go to penalties though, so I wasn't gonna bet it anyway. Wow, should have been
nice goal
saved.
too. That was a nice goal. I just saw it for the first.
They finished the extra time.
What a goal.
It's not
Golden
golden.
boot. I think that's the golden boot for him too, isn't it? He was plus
I
300.
stayed up for this
Yeah.
bullshit.
You can get Argentina at minus 1900, minus 2000.
I could have
Flip the
been in
trophy,
bed
boy.
by now.
Yeah, they have to finish extra time. Yeah.
Hedge your
I
bet.
slipped that. I slipped that minus 130 in there to hoist a cup, and then fucking 30 seconds later they pop one in. That's not the typical result I get when I live bet something like that. Usually I bet it, and then boom, the other team scores. Then I got to go bet it again because I liked it 30 seconds ago. You know, not this time.
We should
At
try
least
to
we got the draw.
Yeah, that was a nice goal though. That was a nice little work all game to set him up like that perfectly, and he went right at the goalie's head. The goalie fucking rolled over. See that? Literally right at the goalie's head. Almost gave him a fucking buzz cut. You blew it. All right, let's see if we can park. Do you park the bus? Look at this guy. No shirt on. Fucking got a little sunburn on the upper shoulders. Everyone in the
Oh
fans.
shit.
So what do we do? We roll with 15 minutes and then another 15 minutes, or what
Well,
happens?
this is
do
the
they sub
second
in?
half.
This is
This
gonna
is the
go to
second half of the
120.
15.
It's going to go to
Wait, what?
120. 120 is when it ends. Plus the extra. They might add an extra minute, but plus the end
My
of
God, it
the
says
end.
unless you park the bus.
They can't score. This game's over.
No, it is. That's the killer, the dagger.
Yeah, that's it.
The old
Let's
Iowa
see.
the pimp slap.
Might see a few razor blades come out here. Players will be cutting themselves, biting their lips, trying to get the advantage here. Looks like an Argentina player bit his own lip.
Look, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. There was nobody near you. Oh,
That's how
it's
you
gonna
win.
get sloppy now. They're fighting over the guy that's
Well,
rolling around on the ground. I like that. I like that.
They're fighting over him.
He's on the ground and they're just hopping over him, pushing each other.
I gotta say, Dan, I don't know if another dude jumped in there and bit his lip. He had to, but bit his own lip.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm like, where are they going to pull razor blades out of their fucking boots and cut their foreheads? Like, what's
They used to do that in hockey back in the day.
Yeah.
You go see the trainer. What's happened? What happened? All of a sudden, the trainer's got a razor blade. He's cutting your fucking eyelid open.
That was Rocky. Cut me.
Yeah, it happened in
Cut me,
hockey
Mick.
too.
Cut me, Mick.
Otamendi bringing on a defender. Otamendi, this will probably be his last game.
Yeah, like WWE.
Yeah.
Oh, he's titty twist. Oh, I thought he was giving me a titty twister. Oh man. He was going in.
What are you talking about?
There's no hand use in soccer.
Well, I'm seeing the lip. I'm seeing the bloody lip now, but it looked like when he was getting pushed back, and he came in with what looked like the universal titty twister move there.
So he's bleeding from the lip and he can't get up. Get the fuck up.
Yeah, oh, it hurt. My lip's bleeding. It's a long way from your heart, you pussy. Get up.
Wow, what a game. So they gave the captain's armband to Messi, his last game. They gave it to Di Maria, his last game. And then Otamendi, he's got the captain's band now. It's probably going to be his last game. And they win Copa America. What a way to end your career.
Yeah. They said he scored a goal in the finals in 2023, and then he scored in 2022 in some other tournament or something.
Messi.
Finals.
Messi.
Oh, you're talking about Messi?
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about that older dude. The dude's 36.
Oh yeah, Di Maria. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Spain did this a few years ago. They won the Euros, and then they won the World Cup, and then they won the Euros the following year. And they kind of like dominated the competition for 6 years. And that's what Argentina's done. They won Copa America, World Cup, Copa America.
Yeah.
So,
Cliff Yang, hell yeah, man! You don't see the titty twister in professional sports. I was jacked up when I saw it. The universal titty twister, yeah. It's the move. It's the move. Oh, some fun tonight, you guys. I really wasn't expecting an hour and 30-minute delay for the game to start. That was some tough fill. We should have been. I guess next time I'll have to be more ready for something to fill the time, because we were reaching there. But you guys hung in. You guys in the chat. You guys in the panel. Everybody hung in there tonight. That's all. We just wanted to have some fun together and try to make some money. And we did. We did. Let's see if Argentina can hold on. And the old island of Pimp Slap. Population 1. We got a big flag, and it's a W.
yeah, you could have got Lautaro Martinez for Golden Boot for Copa America at the start of the knockout stage for plus 300.
Shout out to our guy Ben Stevens in the house. Good to see Ben in there. Hope you're having a good summer, Ben. Cliff Yang says, do they pull the goalie in soccer? Dude, I was saying that the other day. I was like, pull the fucking goalie. I'd have pulled him in the 80th minute. Get that fucker out of there, and we got 20 minutes to go and try to make something.
Well, they kind of do when they have corners at the end of the game. They'll bring the goalie up in the line.
Yeah, goalies have scored winners before. I've seen a goalie score a winner. Oh, there's a team where a goalkeeper used to take their penalties. He'd come up and take the penalties.
And then he goes back in and
like in a normal game, they get a penalty and he'd come up and take the penalties because he was that good at penalties. They got him to take them, which is crazy. Well, then he's got to run all the way back. If he misses, he's got to run all the way back.
We are in the 120th minute. Final time, just over midnight Eastern. And it looks like Argentina is going to lift the cup.
Messi's not crying now.
He's feeling good now. It's like, go get the champagne on ice. We'll be over to the club in a little bit. It's going to be a lot of fun.
He's in Miami. It's his home. It's his hometown at the moment too, Miami. So. 2 minutes here. No, Cliff, that's like an old rule. It might be for like exhibition tournaments, maybe. But in the MLS, for penalty shootouts, they used to dribble the ball in from halfway. They changed that eventually, but that's how they used to do their penalty shootouts. Did you ever watch those, Sub? The old MLS penalty shootouts?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you ever watch the old MLS penalty shootouts where they dribble in from halfway? Did you ever see them?
Oh, yeah, I forgot that was ever a thing. Yeah. It's kind of a fun way of doing it.
Yeah.
It's like hockey.
I was just going to say.
Yeah, well, they tried to make it more exciting for like people that were there.
I'll tell you what, it looks like Colombia had a bad batch of the Bam Bam.
Tell you what, it is going to be shitty. I won't imagine what the scenes are going to be after, because all the crazy people were Colombians that were doing all the crazy shit before the game. So
now they're going to fight.
It's going to be like,
yep. The next thing to tune into is the local news in Miami.
Cliff Young thought it was sudden death. Yeah.
No, they go the whole way.
See, it's funny. Every other game, they've blown the whistle no matter what, and this one they're letting it go over.
Ooh.
Like, you should just blow
I
the
think
whistle.
there's a possible VAR check for a penalty. I don't think they'll get it, but I think that's why he hasn't blown the. I think.
He's walking
Here we go
around with the
again.
ball. I don't know what the fuck the deal is.
He's trying to give the.
He's letting him check it for that. I don't think that was a penalty either.
Vitalis says plus 2 minutes. Bullshit.
Oh yeah, he's walking over to the spot. The referee's like teasing everybody. He's holding onto the ball. They're checking. He's standing near the spot.
That's not a penalty. He's wasting my life. Blow the whistle. Let's go.
No.
Yeah, I don't think they'll give it to
No,
him.
checking for a handball. There's nothing in it. They got to blow. They got to blow it. It's over. You're saying it's over, little man. It's over.
I will.
What's going on? Dude, what the fuck am I watching?
God damn it.
Yeah,
Sucks that
taking his time.
poker's on break now. Now I gotta watch this shit.
That's over.
Blow the
I don't know what the
fucking
fuck-
whistle. What the fuck's this guy doing?
What the fuck is going on? Here we go.
End
Here
the
we go.
fucking game. Why are they arguing? What are they fucking grown men fucking arguing on a field in front of 100,000 people plus? What the fuck are they doing?
The beer's gone, Dan.
I reckon they deliberately probably said it like there was no beer, because imagine a stadium full of those drunk idiots. That'd be the worst. They're like, that's just a powder keg. Adding alcohol into it.
Oh, time to cry, boys. They're
All right.
all crying.
It's over.
All right, time to go to bed, boys.
Well,
See you, Joe.
Argentina
We're out of here.
is lifting the cup. Congrats to all the Argentina bettors, all the live bettors with me as well.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
Wow, what a game.
Yeah.
What a long game.
Now, 7, a winner. Way to go, kid.
Yeah, it was
All right,
draining.
boys. Well, this was supposed to be a nice little 2-hour fun stream. We're 4 hours deep. We didn't see that was going to happen. But here we are. Appreciate everybody rocking. Let's go around the horn. Let's talk about what's cooking here. Where everybody can find what's going on. There's a lot of fun things happening around the community. So let's make sure everybody gets their opportunity to talk on it. And let's start with our guy. Let's go right to numero uno. He's got the glasses on here. He's ready to go. Picks from Dave. Thanks for joining us, my guy. Tell him what's cooking. You look like fucking Stevie Wonder right now. What are you doing?
I'm not cooking anything right now, but I am going to go cook something. So I don't have anything to plug. My name's Dave. Picks from Dave.
Fantastic. Let's
Stick.
let's go. Let's get this guy on here. Here he is. What's up, Cam, man? Tell me what's cooking with you, dude. You going to study the UFC card and try to get me this week?
My Twitter, KujiCam5. That's it.
Fantastic,
me.
our guy. Hey, we're all rocking and rolling. You know, it's all good. Let's go here. Let's bring on Joe T. He's all World Series of Poker. Joe T, any live bets for us here? What should we be looking for in the World Series of Poker?
Well, Kristen Foxen got out. Ramon liked her too, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll throw something out tomorrow when we know the final 10, final 9, whatever they play down to tonight. Might be 9, might be 10. We'll see what happens. But follow me on Twitter, Joe_T2010, and check out the free pick videos. We won't have obviously till Friday, Saturday. Thanks.
We certainly absolutely will. Let's go. Let's bring on this guy here. He's got an up and coming channel. You guys better be following what he's doing out there. The footy whisperer here, rugby extraordinaire. You're going to get into cricket, I think, too. Here, let's talk about it.
Oh, no.
Where they can find you.
No cricket. Yeah, I'll have some stuff coming up soon. I'll probably have a little break from everything. The live Euro streams fucking burn you out, but you'll see me around. I'll be floating around the traps. So thanks for having me on again, Mike. Appreciate you.
Of course, let's bring this guy on here. Stoic. We all thought he was frozen, but he's in action. Subhuman Gaucho. What's cooking, my guy? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. But yeah, get back here tomorrow. We're gonna have a good time. Home run derby with Razor and the crew. Be a blast, and hopefully it doesn't get delayed by 2 hours.
Jeff, bring us home. Finish him off. Let's talk about what's happening. What do you got?
As Sub had mentioned, and you as well, we're going to roll tomorrow with a live stream for the Home Run Derby, and I'm excited about that. We're going to do First Strike Wednesday, as we usually do, and we're going to roll a live stream next Saturday. Let's fucking make some money.
Absolutely. Shout out to everybody in the chat that hung with us tonight. You guys, Ramon Scott, Real Deal Prime, the Grinder in the house, ready to rock. Red Bearded Chick, Skunt Blaster. You guys are great. DJ, appreciate you rocking. Vitalis, Deerslayer Ski, Cliff Yang, Fernando Mendoza. I know a lot of you guys made some money tonight. That's exciting. That's what it's all about, hanging out with the friends, trying to have some cocktails, make a nice evening that much better when we build them bankrolls. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Jeff mentioned it. We got the Home Run Derby. It's going to be a lot of fun. Sports money partnering up with razor sharp picks. You guys don't want to miss it. Stay tuned. Enjoy this week, you guys. Got to refresh, got to recharge the batteries. Friday's when Major League Baseball action gets back into play. So we'll get after it tomorrow night. Again, that will be the third leg of the Triple Crown of live streaming here Saturday, today, Sunday, and then tomorrow, Monday. Guys, we'll see you soon. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Go support all the boys, all their channels. Appreciate everybody hanging out.